Hello. Gaming time? Alrighty, so this will be the last day for this game. At least that is the plan. We'll do a little bit of exploring. I don't know if I'm gonna actually like go hard and try to find like all of the things. Probably not. We're just gonna move on. I've had some fun with it, but I think it's pretty weak compared to Rabby Ribby. And just kind of an alright Metroidvania. I think it's held back pretty hard by story, pacing. Oh wait, I forgot I can do this now. Both story pacing and how it kind of makes actual progression a little too strict. You're not going to find anything cool when you explore. It's mostly just stats and stuff because everything's story locked. So that's a problem. I think the level design's bad. Well, okay, not bad. Level design's kind of weak. Far too reliant on one-ways, barely any spice, even thematically for each level. This one has swinging cages. That's probably one of the coolest things I've seen. Yeah, way too much insistence on one-ways. How do I get in here? Still cannot reach this, brother. Good God. Really, the movement tech you get, while some of it's cool, is pretty basic, I would say. For how long it takes to get to it. Like, it's cool. Yep, slides are nice, dashes are nice, you know, little jetpacks are nice, but like different flavors of bombs being like half of your upgrades is not super interesting. Like, they're fine. It's a fine thing to have, but not as like one of like the major upgrades. Like, wow, my bombs are, instead of 3x3, they're 4x4, and it's like, that's not really fun. It's just kind of like, you know, it's not quite like key and lock kind of tier Metroidvania design where I just go find the red thing to open the red door, but like it's pretty close. What's up, River? How you doing, man? So yeah, I have a problem with the upgrades, how long they take, how they're locked to story, how that affects side stuff you find. With level design being kind of weak, it's a lot of just kind of dull 90-degree angle platforming in one ways, and respawning enemies that are relatively tanky where you don't even really need to kill them. So it's just this weird kind of... It's not like a sticker star level of where you don't need to kill the enemies, but it's also just kind of like not as rewarding. They're not going to drop anything terribly cool like a Soten, where it's actually worth doing, or demon abilities or anything, so... Yeah. I think visually, you know, and audio, it's not been as strong either, but it's got nice backgrounds. I don't think they do much with the foregrounds, or the enemy variety has also been kind of bad when it comes to how they fit into the levels. It's just a lot of issues, which is just surprising, because Rabby Ruby is pretty great. And not even just like, oh, it's just not as good as Rabby Ruby. Like, there's some fundamental Metroidvania shit that I feel like is kind of cheeks here. At least we got a good emote out of it. Even the combat and stuff, well, it's fun. It's cool. The perk system here is just far too wordy and bloated for how little actual transformation it kind of gives to the gameplay. I would argue something like Bloodstained or like Dawn of Sorrow probably transforms the gameplay more than this game does, despite having a much more simple system to understand. Just a different weapon, or different like passives that you can summon, like demons and stuff, affect how you do shit way more than this does. And optimizing the minutia is still fun, but because you're also getting really slow, kind of lame movement upgrades for half of them, it just never has that shake up or progression or kind of customization. It's kind of fun. So I don't know. It'd be fine if I thought the combat was just like so good without any kind of like mix-ups that like it could just stand on its own, but I feel like the bosses aren't as complicated of a dance, and the comboing, while still fun, isn't really any like super much crazier than Rabby Ruby either. Like in a combo game, it's really cool to work in like a variety of different moves to continue like your combo, like reward flashiness, reward knowing all of your moves, obviously like customizing your moves to be able to do everything, and then keeping the boss kind of like juggled and stuff like that. This, like, I feel like is a little bit more mashy than say like, you know, like an action game like a DMC or something like that. And that's not like inherently bad, but it's not like super interesting combo stuff. I'm not knocking dudes off of walls and comboing into them, or throwing dudes into other dudes, or that stuff you'd see in like maybe like a Guacamelee or like an Odin Sphere or something like that. And I'm not saying those are like crazy combo. Odin Sphere is a good combo game, but like there's aspects of those games that like you kind of have to think about unique moves and the environment and stuff. That's kind of fun. This is mostly just kind of mashing, and then you kind of mash a different button and you can fuck up the combo and the guy will drop. It's not the length of your combo, it's how long his break is, and your combo just gives you passives. And I don't know, it's cool, but I don't think it's so strong that it can make up for the bad level design and progression and the story. And I'm tired of fucking getting new movement shit, not being able to actually like continue on anyway. And I don't know, all sorts of shit. Standing behind the boss, yeah. I know that this is easier than Rabby Ruby, but I would say the bosses are still a downgraded design. I like the big bosses. You have to think about jumping around a little bit more and picking your targets, which is cute. I gotta get rid of this thing. I mean, fast charge is cool for bosses, but yeah, it's horrible everywhere else. Yeah, I think it's bloated with status effects that have... When you have this many status effects and buffs, you stop to just even care about each one, right? You don't get hit with one of like 10 really meaningful ones that you have an answer for, or you can inflict on somebody. It just becomes lost. It's like the writing. It's just lost in a sea of shit, right? Like a lot of them aren't even like that big a deal. They don't have explanations for them on the items you're seeing, so you just ignore them. You have other options, right? And I feel like that's kind of a failure on the conveyance of like information. Because I'm a min-max kind of guy. I like having fun, like digging into the systems and stuff, but when I'm just like want to ignore shit because it's just getting too tedious, it's like, alright man, I think we fucked up. What do we got? Already had that. It's fine. But yeah, well, I think the story is definitely like the standout issue. I do not think it is devoid of issues elsewhere. Just kind of surprising. I don't know if the change in directing or what caused it. The different people just working on it. Like, it's still fun enough, but like, there's so many Metroidvanias out there. It's a sea of quality and not quality sometimes. What is this room, man? Gotta be something, right? Can you get this off my fucking screen, please? I'd imagine it would lead to this. That is not true. Come on, I mean, argue with me. You gotta agree on most of these points, right? Like, maybe not to the same degree, but... You find the sigils not too bad? I don't find them like rancid. I just think they end up being kind of like a lot of them are either dog shit, bloated in like how they're described, or just essentially being like a passive. Like there's some that actually add like new things to abilities. But I don't know, I'd be fine with them removing half of these and making it far more of a transformative kind of way of play style. Like when combo count is below 7, using the basic ground combo 2 will be followed by basic air combo 2. Additionally, basic air combo 1 and basic air combo 2 attack speed plus 40% from 2 attack. Like, it's not like confusing, but it's just not really like interesting. It's just a passive, and it's like, yeah, you just have to figure out the passives and put them all together, but like, I don't think you're making like a really wild build, right? Like you're not... I would, other than just being pure ranged, I'd really doubt anybody's playstyle's like ultra different. There's some minutia in there, and that's where the fun is. I mean, is getting that minutia figured out and going crazy. Well, you don't use bombs a lot as a failure of... I know it's more optimal. Unless you're saying you use them when they are off charge as well. I mean, that's cool if they allow for just pure bomb usage. There's things I don't do that I should. That's kind of what I mean, is like, when you're playing well, I feel like you kind of just... It's not going to look that different. Which is still fun. I mean, I like optimizing just passives and DPS and numbers and stuff, but... There's like an amount of wiggle room I like. Like it's nice finding these, it feels good to upgrade them. I don't think it's a bad part of the game, I just think it's kind of... when the movement and all that is kind of not really there and the bosses are easier and the combos don't matter as much as the length of the break and shit. Yeah, but Hollow Knight's, I would argue, probably got more interesting gameplay. And exploration. It might not have as like juicy of like action combat. What's up, Sim? I mean, yeah, level design is better, so the movement tech in Hollow Knight feels more rewarding because there's better environments to play with it in. I mean, bouncing around, it's very simple in Hollow Knight, but it's like effective. The bouncing, all that kind of stuff off enemies. Like having to actually think about your reach a little bit, and enemies being a little bit more than just pure sponges. Like, you know, there's some stuff going on there. So maybe it's not... In terms of like, what's the more fun game to hit a sandbag? But I don't know, it's kind of like one of those like a Souls type of thing, right? Like you wouldn't say Souls action on the surface looks as good as DMC, but it works because of like enemies and like a little bit more methodical shit. I mean, not that Hollow Knight's super methodical, but like that's kind of what I mean. It's like this is definitely more like complicated and robust, but I feel like you don't use it in as cool areas, and I think there's a lot more potential for this system than just this. Yeah, I mean, you look at Rabby Ribby and that's got good action because everything works with it a lot better. The bosses are more fun. The comboing I feel like is... I don't know if I don't remember if it had the same system where you just wait out the break or if it was for how long you keep the combo going. But I found the combos to just feel more rewarding than this game. Maybe because they were less complicated and you just had to weave them together. And more of like in this you can almost just infinite combo easily, right? And I feel like in Rabby Ribby you had to actually like work for it a bit, even if they were less complicated. Like in this it's just so mindless. Like I just press the fucking shoot button all the time. I just keep spamming and I press up sometimes, I press down sometimes, and it's cool they've given me other abilities to work in now, but it feels like it's like for what, right? Like the enemies aren't really interesting. I don't really need to combo a lot of them. They all die the same way. I can't even use half of my combos and abilities on anything other than bosses. Like a bunch of these just say it's only bosses, or like the platform one, and it's just like there's just so many like conditionals, man. I just don't find it as interesting. Yeah, you just kind of have to like understand where I guess where I'm coming when I say like a Hollow Knights is more interesting. I think it's more interesting in context. Like I find dodging the bosses and playing with the bounces and managing the resources to be more interesting than just spamming in this game. But then on the flip side, I'd probably say I liked Rabby Ribby's combat more than like Hollow Knights. Even though this is like the same, it's like how it's executed with bosses and enemy types and the environments, because I mean movement does matter there. Like in this I can do this and dodge stuff, but it doesn't feel like it has as much meaning or necessity as like Hollow Knight maybe, where I'd actually like need to dodge shit and juke. In this I could just kind of tank, or I could put up a shield, or I could put up iframes, and I could just keep blasting through dudes. And like that's kind of what I mean, right? It's not just the sheer complexity and combat potential. I would love this combat in like a different game. I still stand by though that I think the badges could be way more interesting than they are. It's very much just passive play. Like, I mean, there's games out there that you can choose like your build and it like drastically changes what's going on. What is this? I guess maybe they're not after that, but I do think having a little bit of that being rewarding. Like having this turned into a dash is pretty cool, but you need like very specific parameters to pull it off, so you don't really think about using it, you just kind of, it just happens. And that's what I mean, it's like, things are happening, but like, you're just like, who cares, right? It's so conditional, isn't usable in so many instances, that I'm just like, I just don't, you're not really engaging with it commonly. Trucks. Anyways, like I said though, I don't think it's like the biggest problem with the game by any means. I do just find it something that the game can't rely on to make up for its shortcomings in story and level design. This is steamroller, dude. I'm fighting zombies, alright, man. Can do whatever you want it to be, alright, buddy? What the fuck? I want to get underneath this so I can grab that loot. But... Is this the JoJo reference here? Are we about to go fight Dio? Voiced by Dio. Money. What the? As they've unlocked this move, this move, I have found the combo to be much more fun. Like actual moves, things I can work into like a combo. I find that more fun than any combination of badges. But they've all come so late. Switch her doing a certain combo so we just keep it alive long enough you should see it. Or do I want to like spend all that time doing it? Is it worth it? Does he use the steamroller? The roller. Well, you might just mention it as an option, and then we'll just look it up. Yeah, buddy. If I'm feeling it, you know? I'm not taking orders. This guy's an asshole. Why? I'm just discussing the game. This guy's so fun with it. I just think it has a lot of issues. I know I'm not the only one. Crystal Chapel. Damage out of it. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up yesterday, I forgot to. Oh, this is nice. For sure though. I think it's maybe just a little bit of the animations or combat focus maybe seems similar. The sexy ladies also help. Wings of V liked its boobies. No, I mean, I was thinking it a little bit yesterday. I just didn't know exactly what that feeling kind of was. I was just like, I just was reminded of it out of nowhere. Maybe it's just the bosses. Just kind of, I was like thinking of Metroidvanias with tough bosses. What should I get rid of? I need 6. I want to get that, but I need like another EP potion and a level up or something. So get it later. Really, I'd say some of the biggest mix-ups is probably, which fucking shot you want to use. There's a little bit of utility there. Too bad. Oh, it cost 8. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, great. I just have to kind of work my way to it, though. That's the problem. Sailing into the mic. What the fuck? What's this guy talking about? But I do like the MP Quicken one. Now this is for attacks that only ignore dominant state damage. How many things even are there? Is there even that many? I thought this just gave you 33% ignoring the dominant state damage. Oh really? I've had issues with it too. Stevia. I usually get worse. Acid reflux. Which kind of gives me a bit of nausea and shit. When I have too much of it. So I don't. Stomach aches too. I'll use a little bit of the pink sweeteners. And those are fine usually. It's stevia, I don't know why. This is only for attacks that ignore dominant state damage. I don't really have a lot of those, I feel like. Like I think I have like one? Unless there's some that passively do it. I mean, there's stuff that makes dominant state less effective, but it doesn't ignore it. It's just less effective. Yeah, this ignores it, right? So this, the next upper slash can pierce it. But that's just one attack. It's not worth another 7 to like optimize it. Yeah, it's supposed to be the healthier option, but I've always had issues with it. Not like instantly bad reactions, but out of all of them. And I don't really do aspartame anymore. That's one of the reasons I just do full calorie drinks half the time. Just give me some honest to God sugar, man. Just deal with the health problems of that. Instead of coffee, I'll put like a little bit of a pink one, but that's it. Right, yeah. It's weird it's under a different name. technically I could do this on a boss. And then do this. And you could build up to like 25% damage bonus. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I really don't. Yeah, I mean, I've literally changed nothing, dude. Oh, I mean, nothing's changed. The mic isn't touching anything. Weird. I mean, it's like maybe. Sometimes when it's like touching the side of something, it makes like a noise, but people usually can tell me that. Like my gain is pretty much the same way. It's like, I don't know, I'm sick or something. But yeah, nothing. I mean, literally nothing's changed. Unless there's been some kind of Windows update. Which of these I want to get next? I don't know, it's like if there's any audio issues I want to fix it, but I just really don't see why there would be. I'm not like talking differently. Unless I'm sick or Windows did something. It's like actually the game. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the filter got turned off. Let me see. Yeah, I wonder what it would be then if you hear it. No compressor. So just when I talk, there's like a weird noise in the background. Something like that. I don't really see what would have changed. I mean, does that fix it for you? We'll just go with that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I have like sinus issues, but yeah, I am breathing out normally. I don't know what thing to say. Like, I'm just like abnormally trying to breathe here. I don't know. I changed the gate 10 decibels. So meaning it'll to stop audio, it requires like less noise now or something, or more, or the threshold's different. I can like blow into the mic a little bit. It takes a bit. I mean, I can hear it when it picks it up. I hate these little skulls, man. Well, I appreciate the information. Just, I guess, let me know. Yeah, I mean, it could be some sickness. Maybe my nose has been stuffed up. So I gotta breathe a little harder. I just don't see why it would be happening. I mean, has it been happening since I changed the gate? I don't want like an old one. Takes a bit. I mean, I can hear it when it picks it up. Yeah. I mean, it could be some kind of... Probably some kind of breathing, but... There's no reason it should be, picking up breathing miraculously after all this time. I don't know. I lowered the, I upped how much volume something has to have to activate the gate, too. I just want to start cutting off my voice. Well, I changed it, so just let me know. Yeah, no, I mean, it's good to know. Audio issues annoy me, but... we can figure it out, that's good. I mean, I just upped it 4 decibels on the opening side of things, and then upped it 10 decibels on the closing. I can figure out a nice noise gate level. And that'd be perfect. If not, I mean, I could start using a suppressor, but I don't really have much sound in my room. The suppressor's really overkill. I mean, it could be like some weird update thing, or yeah, just sickness. Nice need to adjust. Can I get like a heal? Okay, like I can exhale there, but a bit. But it really shouldn't be picking that kind of thing up. I mean, there it did. It was really hard. I just have the mic farther away. Be quieter maybe, but...
宮殿で見た肖像がそっくりです。まさか本当に女帝ダリア。まずはここから解放してあげましょう。あなたは女帝ダリア？ここはどこでしょう？ここはタルタロスよ。タルタロス？
Heterochromia, man. Everybody's always so over designed, bro. There's so many fucking characters. They all got a bunch of quirks, man.
そうです。悪魔の町。すみません。少しぼんやり。困りました。そして この疲労感は何か力が吸い取られてしまったような。
Yeah, I adjusted it a little bit more, but it starts like I'm getting cut off or I'm not making any noise at all. My mouth moving.
この装置があなたのマナを吸収しているのかしら。バッサゴーのような輩の思いつきそうな。バッサゴー、そういえば。私はテビー。こっちは魔界族の仲間、セリアとセーブルよ。心配しないでいいわ。ほとんどの魔界族はその後進化してすでに社会に溶け込んでるわ。わらわにとって反乱は昨日の。本当にこの30年間の記憶は全然ないの？わらわの記憶は深い霧に包まれて。ルネッサさんから聞いた情報の通りですわね。何もかも意味がわかりませんわ。疑問だらけですわ、陛下。
謎は多く、断りはつかめず、まさに人生は不条理なり。
Yeah, gonna fucking get the road roller out, man. I hope he just says it straight up, man. So am I gonna have to wait a long ass time?
何かことが起きたと小鳥がさえずるので来てみれ。よもや我がお気に入りの3人組と
So just like a chance
悲劇
thing.
の女帝。
バッサゴー。
我が輩の魅力に心を揺さぶられてしまうのはわかるが、もっとも物見だか。
女帝ダリア、下がってて。騙そうとしてずっと女帝をあの汚らわしい装置に押し込めて。
待て待て。誰しも趣味思考は。しかしこれに何かを入れようとは誰にも命じた覚えはないぞ。
演技しても無駄。
我が輩は白を切るなどという無粋はせぬわ。そもそもハレンチな悪事狼藉は我が輩の好むところである。確かにこの所業それもまたそなたらには宴を享受す。罪なき鴨でもネギもてきたれば存分に料理せずにはおられまいよ。我が小中に迷い込んだ小ウサギにはこの煉獄の策はとこしえにこだま。バッサゴ陛下。それでは闇夜の抱擁を受け入れるがいい。
そなたの卑劣な。
楽しいか。これほど非力とあってはどれ。 けどを恐れるな。
僕が守ります。行くわよ。チャンス。
Classic, man. Wonder if they already like had that attack set up, or if they just did it as soon as they got him as VA. Surely after you died out, you just assume you're gonna get him, no matter how much he is like cool about just being in all sorts of shit.
危ない危ない。おやつ食べなきゃ。
なかなかである。
テビー、
娘。
What, the last health bar is not even real? Bunch of shit.
一撃にこれほど力を込め。
Resource.
ワンパラスが
どうやら弟の方さもありなん。
気でも狂い。テビー、セリア。ここはアナテマ宮殿でしょうか。
I wonder if they're not allowed to say road roller, like outright. I don't know if owner JoJo like copyright yelling road roller. That guy's voice. They said steamroller. Or if they just wanted to kind of like not literally do it, but do it.
即座に思いついた転移先がここだけでした。宮殿の様子は許してください。バッサ号は戯れの攻
I
撃までして
wasted
おりませんでした。
resources because of you.
もう
I was like, man, this fight's really long, but I didn't need those last two.
ほぼあらゆる箇所を修理交換する
Wasted
こと
a
が
few
できます
breaks
けれ
in
ど、
there too.
オンパルスは再生で
Trying
きない
to
ん
get
ですもの。
cute.
なんて無鉄砲な。
The problem is I'll end up comboing like above the enemy a lot of the time, and then you'll miss your hit.
まだ希望はあるわ。彼の損傷をお見せな
Like
さい。
your ranged hit.
アストラルギアの力。アストラル、ええ。魔王バッサ号はわらわ転移魔法の使用でセーブル、セーブル。魔王バッサ号陛下がそれくらいです。覚えている。そんな無鉄砲な。そして女帝ダリア、わらわを救い出してくれたこと。魔王バッサ号陛下。いいえ、そうではありません。それにしても今回の件、魔王がもう必要なだけのもはやわらわの存在など。彼ら魔王バッサ号の他にもうカロン、もう何年も行方不明となっている宮廷魔海賊の反乱の。申し訳ありません。彼にも慈愛と誠意、もしかしたら神の与えたも何がカロンを変えてしまったのか。何としても彼はバルハラを墜落。アズとバルハラの住民すべてのなんて恐ろですが、そんなことは不可能ですわ。天空の島々は大いなるそなたたちも悪魔バッサ号の忌まわしき装置を見ました。今回の事件で鍵を握っているのはやはり筆頭魔導士です。ウィッチピークの到来をずっと待ち続けていたということ。ウィッチピークは10年ごとにやってくるじゃない。
And
と
when
い
they
う
say
こと
which
は
peak,
30年前の事件も
which peak,
まさにウィッチピークは何らかの計りごとを企む好機です。果実の反乱も波動の最高潮で勃発しました。しかし彼の内面には未だこの計画。その通りですね。ですが女帝ダリア、残念ながら不明です。わらわが忘却の彼方から記憶のひだを取り戻せたのはわらわが自由の身。これは一刻も早く。ちょっと待って。ともかく何かまずは治安兵団に行って。そうね。治安兵団のリーダーはルネッサで、アズ。いいえ、マナも。それにこのような身なりで姿を見せれば今しばらくはここに潜ませて。了解。今でも宮殿は 呪われた場所と認識されてるか。女帝ダリア。ありが女帝陛下。それほどのことではありまところで。わらわからの
Re-level. Alright. Thanks. You still get the iframes from Supernova? Yeah. Damn you, Dio, and your fake health bar. A common, yeah. I mean, after hitting the 3 guys to activate the boss, mixing up that level design with hitting 4 things that aren't enemies, pretty refreshing, I would say is the word. Pretty piss poor level design. Set pieces and activities. A shame. I don't think if it at least had like an app. Go to man. Okay. That is fine. We're just gonna have to fight the Seraph here soon. Game is not kind of predictable. Like, I kind of want to, like, upgrade. Don't be ridiculous. Like, I like getting upgrades, you know, we'd have to run through all the gauntlets with this chick. But I don't know if any of the bosses are really gonna need it. Oh, Sam, I just like getting the upgrades. Just not back. I want to have all of the abilities, though, before I get Like I have the jetpack, but there's still more. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. This is also one of those Metrovians I'd be probably fine finishing it. Kind of in between on it.
タルタルスは時間がないわね。ともかく早くカロンの潜伏先を知っているのはおそらくバスタ号だけだと思うけど。
Didn't Visago say that like he didn't put the Empress there? Did they just ignore that? Yeah, I like how they fake killed Sable for that shitty like drama that immediately saved him. I didn't even feel anything about it. I was like, yeah, they're gonna save him. You just know the kind of writing this have no nuts. However, okay. Is it supposed to be a twist later? Like maybe he's like doing some shady things, but didn't he say that this guy's brother was two-timing? Or did he refer to Sable there? Whatever, they just ignored him. Yeah, I was like, because they ignore it after this, and I'm like, did I read it wrong? I mean, because I'm barely paying attention to it. We just call him a freak. How could Dio ever be evil? Not real. And I need to play Gold Deal for more of that VA. I don't know how much Olivier makes a appearance there. Should be a lot, that's his fucking country. Just more Olivier is all I ask, but I feel like it's just waifu Mac. We'll see. Ask for her help. Yeah, not gonna happen. I'm gonna explore over here, but I don't even know if I have what I need yet. Nothing, bro. Yeah, but I don't have any buffs at all. I'd have to be like slamming items. You have a limited amount, and the healing I feel like is more important probably than damage. I mean, yeah, the faster you kill the boss, you know. Yeah. Hit the left exit, but because it points left on the mini map, then it's like up, then there's left here. What the hell's going on? What's happening now? Did I cut out at the beginning or the end? Okay. Let's try 4 decibels in both directions. It'd just be 4 total at this point. Because it really shouldn't be picking up my breath at all. Like, that's the point. Like, if it's literally cutting out my voice, then that means anything below my voice should be just gone, right? And that's what's weird about it. Shut the fuck up. In for a bruising, boy. I'm getting the belt.
でも越見場所としてエバーナイト庭園の遥か上空に位置する産卵のどうでもいいけどビーナこの前会った時あんた全然髪ほらこれも偉い人に会う前とかなんてタイムリーなプレゼントアマリリスならビーナの新型バッグいい感じの超火力ちょーっとお持ちになってまあでもとにかくアマリリスとの話がどうよさそういつもゼニーじゃなくてご支援ありがとさん
Super bomb. So if I talk like this, maybe? Does it cut out a lot? Or is it like okay? Is it not too bad? If I talk pretty quietly like this, is it alright? The 4 decibels might be enough. See if it dodges the breath though. Like I said, I am sick-ish. I'm still feeling kind of weird, so nasal shit. Might have to breathe out of my mouth a lot more. But it'd still not be picking up breath anyways. annoying location. This jetpack kind of fucking sucked. I would have just took another jump at this point, dude. It's like really slow. What's up, Vicky? There we go. Melee attacks hit target hit lag incurred minus 27%. We didn't do romance. We were sexless, fucking unfeeling gods. I walked around in sex gear, but I never had sex. We were fucking cold calculating machines, yeah. So I'm not sure. Yeah, it's funny if you don't have any sex or any romance, the Bones guy comes up and he's like, dude, have sex. It's important. Part of being alive. It's just like funny, man. Yeah, it is. I don't remember how far into the playthrough it is, but we had to turn down a lot of people though. A lot of people got fucking mind broke, man. That was pretty funny. It was funny seeing people get really randy for my like 2 foot tall, bald, greasy, hairy, mustachioed, slightly evil bard. Yeah. Didn't the lead writer say they didn't even like some of the characters? It's like or romance interest. I think it was the first guy you meet. I think some of them are written by like different people or something like that. Yeah, funny. They had to patch in the first dude, not Astarin, the other guy, the mage guy, to be less forward. Because everybody just assumed a lot of his dialogue was to be like more friendly, and he always tries to have sex. Gonna fix Shadowheart? I can fix her. Yes. I was a Karlak kind of guy. I didn't get to meet the others super well. I think me and Goto missed a lot of character dialogue when we played also. Because I think the co-op kind of like gets rid of a lot of party dialogue. Not all of it, but it felt that way. So I felt like a lot of the characters weren't actually like super interesting, or didn't have like super interesting stories. But I think that's because the way co-op kind of worked. Well, I mean, they were still fun. I had it well voice acted, and they were interesting when they talked. But, yeah. I never felt any kind of romantic anything. In a strange order, yeah. Yeah, some of their motivations would confuse me sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with fucking the NPCs, yeah. I don't have any issue with it. As long as the writing's good and it's not just... killing the tone or just like super forced or something. Like with anything, you know, there's a time for schmacks and a time for whatever. Yeah, I'm just not like super into them. Like I'd be fine romancing a character I'm into. But the kind of character I played was like a greedy, little, short, bald greedsman. Oh, is it just gonna be the same? So romancing anybody just never fit? He was also ugly. Like the idea was to just be like extremely selfish, but look like I'm not selfish. Like romance just didn't really fit. And then since we didn't really get a great feel for the characters' stories, it didn't really matter much. The four MacGuffins thing again, yeah. Godly level designer. Oh, nice. Female Drow Ranger. Aye. Yeah, I don't know what I wanted to do something funny instead of just like some sexy, tall, buff, smack lady. My usual. And Sagoda was gonna do his little thing, and so I figured. He did a female drow too. He was a wizard. But I just was funny bard guy. I'm not funny like the goofy funny. You know. Yeah, we pretty much had Karlach and Lizelle in our party the entire time. We tried to finish every side quest we could with other characters, but sometimes we would do their dungeons, their important dungeons, like out of order and shit, so we didn't get to see everything. Asterion seemed cool, but yeah, we just didn't. Felt less about the characters were always fun and flavored shit well, but generally I was into the situations, the minute to minute situations and the flexibility of the world more than I was the actual story of the characters. Yeah, Kira, exactly. That's kind of my thing. Is like sometimes it does kind of come across as like sex fan fiction. And I'm not a prude or some pearl collector, like I'm all in on it. It's just like, yeah, I just didn't have that interest. I felt a lot of the time like we just have people to bang just to have people to bang. A lot of casual encounters for most of it. I'm sure by the end you could get pretty romantic though, but we never let it get that far. Like I said, mostly because it was just funny to not. Just greedy non-sex haver. Who walks around in leather bondage. No, I walked around in no shirt with leather, like Chippendales pants, man. It's pretty cool. But I started changing my shape. That's a joke a lot. Like a dwarf or a lizard man. Like some scaly or whatever, some furry fucking like leather sex fucking lizard man. Who turned down everyone. Why would they do this 2 times in a row? This just I mean you already know you're gonna fight the Seraph probably. Doesn't this just make it way more obvious? How you liking it though, Quick? Yeah, they're just like... Anytime I've seen anybody do that, it's really bizarre because I just like imagine the character I know with their voice and their personality. And then them just like muted, it's just really odd. They seem like some kind of skinwalker. And you still get to see all of their stories anyways. Like we swapped people out a lot to just get their stuff. Some encounters can take a really long time, depending on where you are. But, I liked the flexibility of the combat if you try to get a bit more creative. Pretty good about that. I think if you don't start using the powers, you lose out on a bit. You get a lot of gameplay there. But when me and Goto played, it was just we'd each take one party member and control them. Goto ate worms, I didn't. I had fun with it. Being able to control every party member probably makes it feel a little less, limiting. Maybe you wouldn't need to feel like you need to eat the worms. The tadpoles. I ain't touching those, brother. Yeah, I didn't either. I was abstinent in every way, except money and swindling. I ain't dropping those, brother. Yeah, I'm not familiar with other modern CRPG combat systems. It was cool enough when we were getting creative. But yeah, the co-op helped a lot. 2 different people strategizing. But yeah, it's not like its best feature, for sure. The camera angles can definitely get wacky. Why did that one die so quick? Have I just become strong? Oh, the Sanctuary debuff. When did they get rid of that? Why was it even here? Kill them all. Problem. There's some special way up here. Must have to come from around. I don't know if I have to come from around the right side or above though. I already ran through this whole thing. This guy seemed pretty hostile to me. Or are they just hostile now? They weren't before. I see. There's stuff up there, man. Never trust a jellyfish, man. You ever learn anything from me? That. Damn rotten bastards. What the? If you change the key binding, does the jetpack come out without you dropping just a little bit? Or does it always have a little bit of a drop? It's part of what makes it feel kind of shitty. Oh shit. Feels like you slow down. I think it's always the same. I get like another jump. Bad. Of course. Huh? What the? The end point of a race? Now I'm fucking mad, man. I'm fucking furious. Jesus. So how do these races work? You get hit, you like lose time or something? Oh, hit limit. This is pretty good. It's not too pricey though. I don't think I need to go that hard. Maybe by the end. Well, that isn't much better. It's funny how many of these edible ones you need, but how much of a bitch they are to get compared to the rest of them. I don't want to like use my transformation one too much because once I start being able to get silvers, I don't know why we haven't yet. We've been sitting on upgrades forever. Once I get enough of those, and I just want to transfer into it. Who's it gonna be? Are they gonna subvert my expectations?
僕たちもしかしてすごい景色。
Oh yeah. Got the first estimate on my car repairs. About $1,000. Feeling pretty good about that. We'll see if that even fixes it.
なかなか活躍とのこと
It's
です
awesome.
ね。
Can't wait for more thousands of dollars to disappear.
四天使アマリリス。この祝福された景観は我が領域を見渡すのに
Probably
理
not
想
gonna use
的な
these
眺
people
望
ever
なの
again.
で
I
す。
hope I don't have to use anybody again.
こ
But
こに招いたものはごく少数なのですよ。私にそれほどの興味を。陛下、そのような。すごいですね。さて、教えてちょうだい。残念ながら愉快な話では大きな最悪が起きるかもしれない。最悪。伝え聞いた話によると、タルタルスの、もしこれが本当ならバルハラのみならず
yeah, I think
ア
they're
ズ
really
も大きな被
overpriced.
害を免れないわ。
And then I've had to been in and out of there
で
like
きればこの事態を
3
回避
times
す
the
るた
last
めの
half a
対応
year.
に協力してほしいんだけど。
I don't know. Well, the reason I used them again was because it's been so little time. I was trying to squeeze them, warranties or cut back. They're a big chain. This actually fixes the car. But I mean, there's something new every few months, man.
バッサゴー。スミレ戦争が終結した後、バルハラとタルタロスは和平協定を締結しました。例えばバッサゴーに被験する者が。しかし、あの貪欲な筆頭魔導、彼を見つけなきゃ。カロンは死に。さて、ちょっと待ってください。それで礼儀をわきまじゃあそれ自分の目で見た？カロン、それに彼がさらっていった女帝は？カロンと女帝はもうこの世にはおりません。人族の娘よ。あなたが過去の栄光とあなたたちのよこした話は信憑性を盛るために極彩式をだけどこの件について。嫌よ、テビ。あんた嘘つきね。ほう。大天使の蛮行を黙認し闇の間引きを隠す。そして今また恥ずかしげ。あの女帝はそう簡単には死なないし、きっとカロンも。視天使たる私のことよりバッサゴーの完治にたける気質を知らぬとは言わせません。また、いや、これとバッサゴーは関係。真実に裏付けられないあんたの統治にはヘドが出る。
When you got too many 7 TV emotes. They're good. There's just a lot. I don't know their names. I scroll through them all.
どうかお慈悲を。
Amaryllis Awakened, dude.
テビ、聞いて。まずいです。私は嘘が許せ。不損なる娘。しぼしがその槍を投げ捨て、その涙で剣を潤したの。そなたはいかに赤々と燃え盛るのでしょう。
Cool break. Even these can't be destroyed. Great, and there's fall damage. Mid-fight jabber, yeah. What the? How would I even know that that is going to cause that giant weapon? Everything's gonna have some gigantic, like Largo. Yeah, I was gonna use this at some point. I didn't think it would do like super damage to stuff that takes 1 damage though. Weird, it just randomly does. Wish you wouldn't just hover right above the gap the whole time. It's pretty fucking annoying. She barely even moves. For a mid-air fight, it's pretty static. What a boring character, too. I am really cocky and proudful. The character.
この独房は大麻対策が施されてますね。ああ、庭でユニコーン。
Cute
そ
kid
れにして
or
も
cute
四天
dude
使様の前であれ
does
ほど
cute
の
things,
短切
likes
れとは
doing
思い
cute
ませんでし
stuff.
たよ。
That's
テ
the
ビーさんす
character.
ごかったですね。
He likes picking flowers
ちょっ
and
と
petting
頭に
unicorn.
血が上っちゃった。女帝から聞いた話のせいかな。
I mean, yeah,
彼
it's
女に
good,
起こった
but
こと、フレイに起こったこと、
he doesn't have any other
それにセー
personality.
ブル、あなたに起こったこと、
Yeah, it's
そう
true.
いうのが自分の中にいっぺんに押し寄せてきて、
I mean, I guess he cares about his
嘘と
sister.
裏切りばっかり。私たちゲームの駒じゃないし。
I was hoping that, they'd delve into him
で、
not feeling good enough, so he's going out doing
ちょ
something
っと
big,
無
but
茶だ
they
った
just
な
kind
っ
of
て
drop it.
今は反省してる。西方みたいな場所じゃ逃げ場ない。
そんなに自分を責めないでください。テビ、バッサゴー陛下の前でテビでもよかったですね。四天使様、
彼女のことだから。私たちをでも、
気にしないでくださいよ。
だけど私があんまりリリスと訂正。セリ
こんなところにどうしたんですか？
Rests.
セリアさんは。
違いますわ。実は私、ビーナさんとお会いしましたの。
ビーナが。
それ使っ私は依然として四天使テビー、なぜ
Wall jump.
脱獄するにはとにかくあなた方がただカロンについて私
神父さん。
ですが、すぐまた呼び出されて、何でも神父様は一時期遠い、これはいかなるデータベースにも記録の、確かに怪しい。神父様もそれにスノーベールね。
あ、
人を寄せ付けない気候なんでしょうね。あとはみちみち詳しくお話しいたしますわ。しっかり。
Yep, 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 yep. The happening. What the hell is going on? Yeah.
なじゃ
Truly inexperienced, yeah. Is anybody I know? MP. No. Oh wait, MPG, the happiness, whatever the fuck. The one that uses the VTuber. Oh, okay, I don't know then. Oh no, it's him. Let's say I'd watch some of the VODs. I need a. I don't know if I need a Yick playthrough, but a
こ
Yick
こならもう安全だ
end
と
of
思うわよ。
playthrough
まさかあんた
with
たちが
highlights
こん
maybe.
な大ごとに巻き込まれてるなんてね。私は自分の信じてもテビーでも道はまだまだ。スノーベダメよビーナ。
そのあの日倒れてるビーナを見つけたテビーが
ここから先は
いや頼まれてもついていかないし、そうそう、スノーベールに行くの。
海底。
その海底トンネル使えば対岸にある山のふもとまでまっすぐ行ける。
トラボール鉱山はソロンダ沿岸部を確保し。
よーし。
いいじゃん。
しばらくはここにあんたがいない間にビーナがどっか行っちゃうかも。
了解よ。
良さそうでしょ。あ、いつもゼニーじゃなくて
Are they gonna have sex or what? Jesus.
他に何か興味ある？
if I can step on that. Probably not. Another exciting fucking room, dude. Good. Remember this route. Why? Why am I missing 6 fucking resources? Yeah. Is it like buying stuff? Or maybe those count as resources? Well, if we're about to go to another town, I'm gonna not spend my money. How is there not an achievement in this game for 100%ing it? That's so bizarre. That's like one of like the go-to Metroidvania thing. Yeah, 100% map. That's all different. Oh yeah. How do I get to this? And here I thought having more range would be enough. But we're still here, man. Seems annoying in that it's like a question of like minutia when you have to get something. It's like, oh, I can't get this with this bomb. I need the bomb that does a little bit more. No, not that bomb. The one that does a little bit more. The one that hits a different colored block. Or I need the jump that gives me a little bit more jump. And it's like, fuck it, Almond. So you end up going back and trying shit and realizing you're like a block away all the time. Instead of just getting like a completely new thing. Like the distance on this you can tell, but there's not that many things that require that. Like, well, fuck. There's all sorts of shenanigans in here. The sigils. Couldn't I get in here before? I probably could. honest. This area I've seen 100%, but I'm missing one item, 2 resources. It's probably just in some block somewhere, huh? Yeah, we got a lot of crap we could grab in the sea area, so I'll just keep rocking. And I need more edible essence. The robots don't give, I don't think. This song is cool. It's crazy. It's just for like 2 seconds. Huh, you just attack right after that. It causes the dash. That's what I thought happened, but I didn't hit the dash button ever, so I was like, why is it going off? Combo, I guess. Almost an auto combo. Kiwi. That's too bad. More DPS. Ugh, I don't want to be jetpacking, bro. But like, it won't do it if you're jetpacking. But like, I want to like max out the wall jump. Oh yeah. Oh, these awkward wall jumps. You have like a limited amount of wall jumps? Okay, maybe you do? Oh, you only get 4. Great. Wall jump boots? What the? What's with this fucking element we don't have? Oh my god, like I said, it's just always just a little bit more. So, you know, you finally got the item, but you need a little bit more. It's like, fuck you, man. Just let me have an item that's actually good. You can make your crossbow blast length larger. Guess I need to go back. Yeah, it's just like, why is it so limited by the end of the game? Well, this is good. Where is it? I don't upgrade them at all? Oh yeah, you're not even allowed a single upgrade. Now how do I get down there? Ow. Like, oh yes, you needed the 4 bomb to get through this. And then you get to the other side and you're like, oh, you still can't get over here. It's a joke. Laugh. They do that so much, man. Where you like need something to get somewhere, and you go through the door. And like, there's nothing there. Or you need another thing. In this case I could walk around, but like... There's been a bunch of... There's some of the shit in the town. I remember I needed like a special... I needed to throw up to blow a block up. And then you still don't have enough jump to get higher in there. It's like, just make it the jump that stops you at that point, man. It's okay to have like a few things that require multiple upgrades. For like a really cool secret, but when it's just like, you know, it's just gonna be something goofy. And it happens so often. Sucks getting cock blocked like that a lot. What counts all of these areas? Percent completion. Teleport back. So they have hidden stuff hiding, but only if you have the longest. So you could try all the walls in the game and then be like, oh, you need to try them all again because you need the longest. That'd be wild. Well, I mean, even then it sets the precedent. Also, I don't have the longest yet. There's one more level. I need ice stuff. Oh, did I get the final one? I'm thinking about the other 20,000. My bad. Go ahead and grab this one while we're here. Okay. Is there like a luck chance as you play through the game or something that increases with levels? Like enemies drop just more shit right now. The library key. Where's that? The library here. Who's that? What's up with this shit too, man? The architect guy. Is that another DLC thing? So. Well, he can stop now. No. Where's the library? The purple dot. Finally. Got the writer's bath here. It's their animals of choice. Cool. Little kind of dev room, I guess. The TEVI one's perfect. Is there even enough bases here? Yeah, there's quite a few. I don't know her history of work. I respect the passion clearly they threw into this. I mean, they give a fuck, I guess. I just don't like the writing, dude. Sorry, yeah. I'm sure you put a lot of effort in all the writing, but it just doesn't pan out very well. On the gameplay side, I don't know what happened there, man. In most areas, it's kind of a downgrade. Well, cool. Still can't explore everything because we need fucking like snow element. The fuck was this, man? These are so spread out. You can't. Okay, there we go. I think I need to zoom out a shitload. Whew.
打ち合わせ通りいいことスノーベール拠点を探しましょう。あっちの山あいの谷間にあるはずです。
いえ、別に。ただ
実は兄さんがスノーベールについてよくサブリナが元気になったらみんなでキャンプに来て雪合戦し
兄弟思いのお兄さんでよ。
本当に
How do I get this? Can it reach from the ground? Not fret about this block. Oh, Jimmy. Ace. Got 6. Loot? Aren't these boys dropping my fucking goddamn snow elements, man? Fire element. Fire element. Leave for Lacey. Each sigil equipped that has the effect of all melee plus 3%, max EP plus 2. Doesn't that mean you should just equip all of them for most value? Some of these are free almost, too, man. I mean, I guess some aren't worth it. Cool, man. Got any games in particular or projects in particular you're looking into? I gotta have where I... Yeah, that's what I bought one of those. Or it was 500, so I don't remember. For my phone, but I haven't installed it still. Cool. Oh yeah. This makes this cost 4. What is sigil nullification active? Yeah, that'll be juicy though, man. How much was it again? How much did it cost again? The handheld. Guess I could just scroll back through the tab. How much do they charge for like import taxes. I guess it depends on the country, huh? Or maybe not. Maybe it's just incoming import only. Yeah, Minish Cap got completely decompiled as well, right? Which is cool. Minish Cap fucks. I guess there'd be a PC port of that, huh? I was gonna save my MM replay for Harkinian, but I don't remember how long it's gonna take. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Nintendo would never set that precedent to go that hard on their ports. Otherwise, they're gonna put a lot more effort in. But also, there's a lot of goofy shit in Hurricane, right? That they might not want to affect the IP and all that kind of stuff, right? Even if it is optional. Yeah, I really hope Thousand Year Door Remake isn't bad, man. I mean, it can't be that bad because the game's just great by default, but all of the remake changes I've seen were kind of eh. Yeah, they fully decompiled Minish Cap. I wonder if I'm missing any other EP combo ones. I like these. I mean, this one is just sitting here. Doesn't he have like the Wind Waker voice? Yeah. I don't remember. But like fucking greedy ass GBA style quality sound. I think it's like the Wind Waker sounds though. Yeah. It's like those are good sounds and you know, the original. And then Wind Waker, but yeah, not much on a fucking GBA sound chip. Yeah, it spams it. This is a streamer only one, right? They just got the guitar person to do all the streams. Oh, really? Do people not like it that much? I don't remember it being like a huge deal. But I guess I could see why people would have a problem with it. Interesting. We're waiting on those ice elements, man. An ice fairy loser. You fucking loser. Great. Part of me kind of wants to, like I said, do like a full 3D Zelda replay. Except I wouldn't want to do Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and I probably wouldn't want to do Skyward Sword. And I just did Ocarina of Time, so I'm like, well, that just leaves Ocarina through TP, and so it's like I'll just play them one by one here and there. Do Majora's Mask, and then do Wind Waker for shits. TP. The classic 3Ds, yeah, probably. It's technically like, you know. Spirit Tracks is 3D, right? And so is Baited Mad People. Yeah. It's retro, bro. Is there like retro elitists in the retro category? I imagine there is. Okay, now that I'm here I can just get these apparently. Why do I have to go back to a rest point? What is the definition for retro? Whatever I say it is. I imagine it's anything that has bit graphics or pixel graphics even. Hey, look. Buddies. Yeah. King Kong, man. Kong Skull Island needs to be in the retro category. King Kong, the movie game, is not really too bad at all. A fun little like first-person shooter. What the? Die. What the? Yeah, consider that. Yap status 0. That's also true.
危ない危ない。
On whose rules? I mean, yeah, I don't agree, but there's that group of people who are used to calling retro anything that's like, it's not even a group of people. I mean, it's like the same thing with, like, you know, pixel graphics and indie games that's considered retro, right? That's like the de facto retro. So I feel like any kind of 3D shit some people are weird about. It makes millennials feel old. Yeah. Therein lies the issue. The issue. My future was not retro. No, it says it right in the game. Retro Studio. Old ass studio. A different area in Snowville. Oh, there's no teleport. Maybe there's one in town. Stingiest game alive. Die, bunny. No save points either. Are you guys feeling emotions? I'm still tracking. This wondrous story. I climb the mountain. I think about Frey, the character Frey. The human turned into an angel, turned into a demoness. With a tall, dark, and handsome boyfriend, and I cry. I hope I see her again, dude. Oi, oi, oi. D&D guitar, man. We found it. Fuck. No. You're right. He's our friend. What are these debuffs, man? I hated Sable. Why does this not blow up? I mean, I like the fuckboy status. I just hate that he doesn't have like a fucking story. Yeah, there's a lot of characters, dude. I don't think it's gonna be a series. How few of these I'm getting still? Yeah, we gotta get the whole vision. I'm fucking crying, mate. They don't let you go back up that way? Why? Why? That's the real sadness right there, man. I don't... Only we got one like down here. I have to recline. Not even done down there. What was the point of this? Look at grease trap. Oh, my grease trap. My favorite character, dude. Please come back to us. What? Other area. But I'm not done. Come back here later. Is everything a fucking one way? Is this the same level designer, dude? Oh, that was really fun going back around the area I've already been to. You're going through this room. It's like you already can't fucking teleport from anywhere. Which is not a bad thing necessarily, but it does add an element of tedium. So when everything else adds a bunch of tedium too, you're just like, alright. And when is enough enough? This level design is just like obsessed with one ways, man. It's bizarre. That's useful. Just a one way, that's all it is. Oh, it's gonna be a puzzle or something. Oh, good. It has it look like a block of cold jello. Not ice. No ice drops. What was the point of this? You've reached the top, Jimmy. Maybe there's some story here. Or is this a challenge ending area? Good. Can't break these either. Well, how do I get here? Two out of 18 items. Huh? Okay. Why? Okay. That was really interesting. You get like shit out of it. Whatever bomb this is that blows up the light bits. How do I get out of here? I have to go to this very specific one way because that one way, not the right one way, not the one way to the other direction. For some reason we have a respawning block wall over there that I have to use to get out. Unlimited wall jump. Good. Over here. Oh, what's this? A one-way. You shouldn't have. It's like tedious level design. A one-way. You shouldn't have. Now I have to go all the way back up. Oh, nice. That's sick one way, dude. Really fucking nothing. Unless there's something hiding in one of those walls. Bombing every single wall. Oh, thanks, bro. Fuck am I? Verglass Village? Who? Right. Look at that. The full village? I guess maybe we go there in the story later? You only get there from dropping in here. How do I get back up? Alright. It's funny that they make that guy an elite when he just turns into a bunch of other dudes immediately. I mean, I think it's just randomized. Jesus, dude. I figure out how to actually even do this. Extremely tight. We should take an ass load of damage on the way back. Forget it, man. Need health. Jesus, does it just keep going? Oh, you're going to a town. Okay, so what the fuck?
結構寒いね。それでは聞き込みを始めましょう。
Good thing I packed this pair of nude tight. What is that? Invisitite. They just really thought of everything, man. Yes, the tights. He's actually got pants on it today. Jesus, dude. This is so goofy. There's so many that drop at this point, and it never picks like the lowest one. You end up just wasting like an assload of mats you picked up. Much for the drop chance going up when you don't have any, man. Pretty rare I'm hovering and shooting like that.
いらっしゃい。何か冒険で。
ようこそ雑貨屋へ。乱雑だって？あはは、百貨店並みの品揃えだってことさ。
無双家の隠れ家っていう場所を探してるんだけど。
無双家の隠れ家。この面白みのない土地で働き始めてもう10年ほどになるが聞いたことがないね。
そっか。
待って、イアンさん。ここでずっと働いてる。
生命は必ず道を見つける。ところで今は山の動物たちは発情期を迎えていて、いつもよりだから君たちのような土地勘のないよそ者は町からあまり離れないのが得策。いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。他の何かでお役に立てるかな。
What auto changes it? Layer. We just spam it. But I'm doing an air build.
ごひいきしてくれて感謝してる。他の何かでお役に立てるかな。
They seem cool. I want to buy the stat first.
いらっしゃい。 あなたにはちょっとお値段が高すぎるかしら。
No 5k piece.
他の
And
私の
look,
商品もなか
that
な
was
かなものよ。
25 as usual.
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。ゼニーをもうちょっとゼニーゼニー。
Alright. Need more money.
イアンさんも聞いた。
私の理論派無双家の
あなた今
その名を聞くのは久しぶり。ええ、立ち入り制限
Hello,
区域になるんですよ。
character.
なんでごめんなさい。でもわかったわ。お引き立て。旅人さんが私と出会えたのは幸運ですよ。この地図に記した場所。
Good. I need more money. More.
Naja.
What's the point of that? Steward. What?
Naja.
Go through the sewers, I guess. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Do I just have the one, like, destroy white block bomb thing left? When it comes to movement upgrades and shit. Movement. Am I going to get that in like a few minutes? I'd like to run through this. Check out the sewers, but I'd really rather not waste my time not getting anything. But actually, no. Oh yeah. Should I just continue the story then? Well, there's probably something maybe that lets me walk through the wind. Maybe like ice boot. But I want to get more powerful with the bosses and shit. Because that's more fun.
到着しましたね。私から離れないでください。
Hey, no. I do like jumping around and upgrading and shit, yeah. It's a simple delight.
ここ、お客様をご案内しました。ゴールド囲まれ、そんないい服着てたら、あんたたちみたいな妙にあちこち騙したのね。
Why didn't they drop any?
まあそれと私はどんなにワッフル食べても太らともかくスノーベ
Honey. Eight. Shadows are more powerful. The sunglasses. Yeah. I walk into the right
ちゃ
area.
んとした案内なんか聞き覚えの
調子こいてな。しかしもうあのと
へえ 強くなったんなら。
どんな難問かと思ったら天才リバルド様には最もそこにたどり着くのは大変だぜ。
正解100点。いや120点の回答
You
だ
have
った
to
わ。
activate all of the doohickeys to get to the ball.
ふざけはここまで。
Interesting.
お前らのような雑魚ペロリと平らげてやる。いやまあ実は俺は菜食主義者でな。好物はリンゴスプレッドなんだが。何の話だ。
Cool fight.
クソウサギ教育してやる。
What the? You just died in 2 seconds. I guess he's supposed to chase you down or be like really annoying or something. I don't mind it. Fighting a boss and they're off screen and you can't hurt them though suck, but that's I guess different.
うまくこんなありがたいミスしてくれ。
Front to God. I don't mind it, yeah, like stuff like SAX is fine, man. Okay, he just keeps respawning. Yeah, this is just well, this guy was the first boss in the game, okay, but it's a funny joke. He's an elite now, elite enemy, and he follows you around. You are laughing, aren't you? It does just look like any other random enemy. So can I not get to half of this compound till I do their little scripted event? Let's hope I can remember all that. I need to pad it out more. Cool. One way. Go back up there. I just have to sit here long enough.
教育してやる。
なじゃ。
So not. We have to go get a door that opens this door. No, you assume it would have been the one I just was at. A little bit of the point otherwise. Just for the loot. Only there was connections, man. Then I could, you know, see where the fuck anything is. Oh yeah, so there's a whole thing up here, man. One way. I don't want that. I mean, the damage for EP, like, maybe, right? Like, if you have some spare EP, like, oh, I'll just take a little thick damage at the beginning on the boss. I mean, it's probably more worth actually just using, like, mana and then starting to regen it. But on top of that, taking 70% more damage. Right fucking mad. Yeah, this dev needs to, like, realize that one ways that can open up shortcuts that aren't just, like, breakable wall blocks or exist, man. so bizarre how many like one-way platforms there are in this shit. Like very little reason. Like if it felt like insanely smooth to just fly through the world and redo everything, it'd be one thing, but like not that crazy, man. It's not worth all the one-ways. Was that just missable if you finish this area before having him do that? I assume he doesn't do this the entire time. No, I know the white block is big, but until you get the white block destroyer. Like if you finish this area and then you don't. Maybe we're about to get it. Like I like getting these dodge ones, but 7 of everything. They're usually like just not worth the price. It's cheap, but I mean, I guess Spanner Bash would be fine. Is that the air one? Yeah. I'll pick it up, I guess, in a bit. How many more of these do I gotta do? I'm at 90%. That's probably the last one then. And imagine that's gonna be like the best food item. Hopefully it doesn't cost 7 of everything every single time. Probably will. Why not make that a save if it auto saves there anyways?
小ウサギナックルサンドとジェスベル。
ちょっとあんた、こんな可愛らしい綿毛ちゃんをいじめるなんてどういう了見だい？私の目が黒いうちは弱い者いじめは許さないからね、リバルド。
あの人の筋肉すっごい切れてます。
どこまで行っても
Owl
マッ
lady
チョばっか。
barely tells. Like, what are
筋
these
肉に
ears?
呪われてるのかな。
Then you look at the rest of the outfit, I guess, and then you figure it out. Rootin' tootin'.
騙されんなよジェズ。こいつは小ウサギの皮をかぶった化け物
Moosely
だぜ。
woman.
ぬいぐるみみてえな可愛らしいクマさんでも不用意に近づいたら最後、その爪で内臓までえぐる。ある日
What's up, guys?
森の中で瓶詰めリンゴスプレッドを楽しもうとしてたら突然やってきたおやつを盗みやがっ。
そりゃあんた
ともかくこの
ねえ、コウサギちゃん。
テビよ。ただし子供は
そいつは
ええ、ここのリーダーだったら。
てめえ今の状況が分かってんのか。てジェズ下がって。
私に下がれって？ただそっちもそっちだよ。よそもんが。
ここにはあんたたちの手先に騙されて連れてこられたんだ。
いいじゃないか、気に入ったよ。私らが評価するのは、あんたはこれだけでも十分合格だ。無双化の腕っぷしで私ガチなタイマンって久しぶりだね。私の筋肉を試すいい機会だよ。もないね。痛くないかい？痛くもないね。痛くも痒くもないね。
My favorite character? I mean, I like the look, but I'm loath to actually enjoy a single character in this with the writing. Oh, partner. I mean, yeah, big muscle ladies are pretty good. But then it's also like this game. Nani?
あんた
いいよ
今する
バーナー
ルールにないい連携だ。
この人。
よーし、今度は俺様の番だ。
やめなクマ頭。この子の決意は相当なもんさ。それにそうさ、無双化の隠れ家は理由は私も知らないけど、ずいぶん前にそこも立ち入りが制限されちまう。それでも行こうってんならあたしらの
わかったわ。
スノーベールの西の山あいにベルグラ村がある。そこに地下工房の入り口があるのさ。今頃ならジェスローはそこにべらぼうに可愛いトラ
ジェズ。
あたしの勘だけど、これは
答え。
この後ろの道をたどっていけばここから出られるよ。
Jezubel. Okay, so where's my loot? Why does no boss have any fucking unlockable cool stuff after it, man? It takes so long to get over here, man. They're like, it's like they have some kind of desire, like to no matter what block off like 2/3 of each level. But even when you have like almost all the abilities, they still, even though there's like one ability left, will like block half of the level with it. Just cause. It's okay to have a level where you just can get most everything. It's allowed. There's no game code spawner where you're not allowed to do that. By the last 10% of the game. Like Metroidvanias are a lot of backtracking, but like not just about back. Empowerment. Did you use that Gota for your bomb build? Bummies. Bummies.
まさか今回の探索、そうですわね。なんとしてもウィッチピークが到来。
Witchy Peak. Carry Witch Peak one more fucking. I still barely even know what Witch Peak is. they've mentioned it throughout the whole thing, but I feel no threat. Is it just like an eclipse or something? Le bomba.
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Okay. There's just like so little focus and like anything that I don't even like fucking notice sometimes. What some of these concepts are, they like talk about them, but it has the gravity of like the moon. Yeah, what happened with that? Jesus.
冒険で役立つ。
I mean, this is just 25% or more health. I mean, if you get hit for like 5 million with 2 health, you just got like 5 million freebies. Why not put one on? What the? %, HP for 60 seconds. You get attack speed up, but then you lose 50% defense. I mean, I guess it's probably still good, but it takes 16 of everything. 100% HP kind of makes it worth it. Green boba. I need to get rid of all my bombs. They're not as good as just a fucking heal. Well, the super high damage one's probably worth the view. For a fight that actually has multiple dudes in it. Especially if it like passes through defenses.
どなたですか？
Another fucking character.
あんたがゴールドハンド団のボス。
ここは観光客が物見。
ちょっとはじめまして、ジェスロー。私はテビ。
基地で騒ぎがあったことを聞いて。なるほど。この事態は僕にとってひどい。
ちょっとやりすぎちゃったことは謝る。
無双化の狂った悪夢へと変貌した夢の館です。無双化の隠れ家を世間から隔離することが僕の使命です。あなたたちの求めているものが何かは分かり。
ちょっと待って、重大な危機が。
大それた言い訳。
はるばるここまでやってきて、その目的。
仕方ありません。
Another fight. I just had it. My wrists are still dying. Let's use this since it's shit. Or it seems like shit.
した。きっと
僕の耳は外せま。
ふーん。
まで長い年月かけて築き上げてきたものを壊させます。全部守って
行くわよチャンス。
まさかこんなことに。
ジェスロー、工房での喧嘩はダメだって言ったよね。
テビ
Wow, it's my favorite character. She's back.
まさかスノーベールで会えるとは思わなかったわ。
Who just shut up?
実は神父エラスムス様が避難先をスノーベールの人口は少なくて、展開や
Everybody we fight's a good guy, mostly.
とっても平
So
和
it's like
な
a
土地だから
gotcha without needing to actually make everybody a good guy
ここの人
for
たちとも
money.
親しくなれたよ。
Like,
私の体はもう半分以上が機械化されてるけど、
I just fight everybody so you can fight them because it's cool, and then also they can't be evil because it's a gotcha. Some gotchas do.
元気そうでそれであんたに埋め込まれてた変貌心臓はうまくあんたの体。
魔界族の反乱
She just removed his heart real
僕は
quick.
瀕死の重傷を負ってしまいました。そこで破壊。
あの時のことはまるで昨日のことのようによく覚えてるよ。
異物の
昔そこはガシャウという機械整備士の集う技術市場として賑わっていました。
人いるところに魔界族ありと言いますわね。そうしてアナテマを講師として。
いや、すぐに離れたよ。
リクラは全て寸断されてましたから、海流に運ばれるもの
Who's Phantom? Shouldn't we
他
like
の多くの
introduce
重心
him?
族と一緒に僕
それはさ、
苦い時代でした。そんな中でも僕たちがくじけなかったのは、薬も食料も住居も足り、絶望が僕たちの野営地を覆い尽くそうとしたまさにスノーベールの歴史はここから始まりました。
神父エラスムス様が
僕たちの活動に干渉することもなく、他の天使のように信仰を押し付けても来なかったことにも。それでこの変貌これは僕が
断言はできないけどその可能性はあるかもね。
ファントム。
変貌心臓の話は聞いたことがあるよ。でも僕がジェスローの体を再構築して以来、
この変貌心臓はこれまで見てきた量産品とは全然違うわね。アルタースコープがなかったら。
ということはこれでジェスローさんはなんて。
変貌心臓が取り除かれた今、
無双化の隠れ。もう何年もあの場所のことを考えると頭の中に急に赤い霞がか。それが僕のなすべきこと。今となってはあの忌まわしい場所に。そうか、ずっと
ジェズベルさんの紹介でここに来たんだっけ。彼女の不可解なほど鋭い。
私は
わかりました。無双化の隠れ家への入り口はこの山の頂上。洞窟に入るには強風を発生させている気象操作装置テラスフィアの破壊。
ぶっ壊せばいいの。
無双化の隠れ家を甘く見たら危険ですよ。そ
Three?
してたとえ目的
Three
の場所
areas?
にたど
Well,
り
I mean, it
着
might
い
be
た
in
と
like
しても
three entire
君た
areas.
ちの
At
探
least
して
that'd
い
be
る
a
もの
little
があるとは
different.
限りませんし。
テビ
そうするしか。
Take these boots
さて
for mom.
フレイから君の話は聞いています。
もしかして
行かない理由は思いつきませんね。ただこれだけは聞いてください。無双化の隠れ家に挑む
僕に任せてよジェスロー。テビーさん、僕
ノープロ。
テビなんだか二人と。そうだね、何か大切な。テビあなたの
Wow.
ジェスローさんとファントムス。ジェスローさんは
怪我から回
Holy
復するの
fuck,
を
she's
助
got
け
like a
てき
bunch of
た人
dialogue.
たちの辛い時代に必要なものは
No, the
道
story
徳じゃなくて
sucks.
お金と食べ物。
Overwritten, overbloated.
それはどうしようもないことだよね。
Is
そしてそれを
Icebreaker.
必要とする層はいつだってその活動は
No, I would say it's not. Too many characters, too many concepts, proper nouns and lore dumps.
たくさんの
Without
弱い
really
人
any
たちの
kind of
救済となっている
emotional
のは
connection,
確かなん
anything
だ。
going on. It's just yapping. Yeah. Could have whipped up that emote just for the occasion. It's a lot of text without saying a whole lot of like of value.
何にせよです
フレイはまだここに来て間もないというのに、フレイがテビーさんをそれにしても。
You can break tiles with white. White cracks.
ラジャー
Joy. One in the swamp. One where I was sitting earlier. Like right above me. And one wherever the fuck this is. I want to see what that's all about. I would agree for sure. Nothing wrong with doing everything. I mean, you can pull it off to a certain extent, but also knowing the strength of like downplaying your story or not focusing too much on it and how that can affect like I guess like pacing and the gameplay is pretty important too. I mean, this has issues in a lot of places. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. I would agree with you though, absolutely. Alright, I got some cornbread. Some spicy cornbread. Good. I'm about to heat it up though. Having some cold cornbread. Wow. Play Starfield. Got a Starfield. Once again, a Starfield sponsorship on that thing. Or promotional. Cheap. Shitty energy drink. Shitty game. It's perfect. In every flavor. Trying to decide how much production value I want to do for the year in review. Haven't decided. So once again, I guess if anybody hasn't heard the spiel, at the end of every year I do the year in review, which is just me on a personal level going through every game I played, picking out the good, the really good, the good that came out this year, bad, the notable, and us just kind of having talks about the industry and how the year was and stuff like that. So if you have any games you really liked, you didn't like, some kind of game thing you want to talk about, you want to talk about the industry, the layoffs, the award shows, whatever you want, or just you just want to talk about whatever. 30th and the 31st should both be some pretty long streams where I just kind of go through the stuff. Probably a bit more on the 30th than the 31st. Let's see. Might start on the 29th at night, I don't know. There's not going to be a time, it's just going to be on all day. But they usually, in the past, have gone like 18 plus hours, so. This time I'm going to split. Yeah, feel free to stop by and chit chat about anything. It's just kind of fun to look back on the year and pick out the best and the worst and stuff. I'm trying to decide how much production value I want to do though. I want to get like a picture, like a video, like the Steam pages, or like music from each of them. Probably not music. That'd be. Thing is, it takes there's so many and it takes so long. Any extra shit I gotta do makes it just take like that much longer. I mean, I could set it up. The pictures I could set up ahead of time, but we'll see. We'll see what I do to make it a little bit more fun. Because I mean, a lot of these games people have never seen before. Kind of an endorsement or not. I don't know, maybe I'll try to get some videos up on the side while I'm talking. We'll see what happens. Thing is, if I make the list too small, they can't read. I'll have to kind of overlay it. Yeah, just kind of mentioning it because it is kind of a big chit chat. Opportunity. I mean, it always is here, but why did they point me to this? What was the point? Taking me up there? Oh. Okay. This is a pretty boring upgrade though, right? It's just a lock and key upgrade. Which, I mean, those are fine in amounts, right? I mean, even in Metroid and all those has them in plenty, but... How do I break this, man? But there's just like not really anything going on with it. It's just kind of dull. Is this a different upgrade I need? Yes, it still is lock and key. It doesn't intrinsically change anything about your moveset. It just makes one of your moves open shit. More shit I can't get, I guess. I have to come in from another angle. Is this just like some fucked, like, I have to blow up the right thing kind of deal? Kinda tired of these. He never got it. Well, I'm glad we could go through all these areas here and get absolutely nothing from them. Look forward to checking out the map at the last minute of the game. What the... Really? Is that sarcastic? No. Yes. No. I actually love it. The 3 thingies you'll never be allowed to explore again. Jesus. Oh, wow, that was really awesome. That was worth the waste of time. But it looked like if you got to the peak, like you'd be able to drop down the left side, but I wasn't able to before. What's with the violin? Is that supposed to be cute? Not to do what? Jesus, man, this game is fucking programmed like ass cheek. Hey, another one of those endgame zones that's just every monster together. For no reason. What was the point of that? Here we go. Nice to get over there. I mean, quick break synergizes with my break heal, but I don't think that. $25% of what it already is, or just 25% flat?
なじゃ。
How do I get it now? I think I can throw anything. The save and quit. Why did they do it? They clearly have the ability to have things respawn all the time. But just randomly they'll have enemies not respawn, and then some blocks respawn, and then some blocks that you really do want to respawn don't respawn. It's just like, why? Is it just to be annoying as fuck? It's not like hardcore, it's not interesting, it's just like lame. Just to make you backtrack a bit more. Yeah. Great. It's like close to nothing either. I wouldn't say it's a very big upgrade. I think the movement stuff comes way too slow and too late. And a lot of it's not even that exciting. It has like bigger bombs or like a chargeable bomb that like feels like 50s. The bosses are like way more mashy and easy. Well, on that front, the combo game and how much you have to pay attention to the enemies and stuff is kind of not really there as much. I mean, maybe on the hardest difficulty, but just comparing the hard modes, Rabby's a lot more fun. So. The level design's pretty bad in this. It's pretty boring. There's not much thematically going on in the levels, and most of the enemies you just kind of spam. So Rabby, I mean, is kind of similar in that front, but it was a lot quicker, and you got a lot more variety. Quicker to get more abilities and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, in some ways it's better. Like, there's a lot more customization. I do think there's a little too much here. And most of it's passive. It doesn't really transform your playstyle that much, but it augments it. So it just depends. Like, there's more builds, but at the end of the day, it feels kind of just like Rabby Ribby gameplay, but without as good of bosses or levels or enemies. So I would say moving over to more of like a super mashy, like ultra fast, bazillion moves combo kind of game, instead of like a combo system where you have to actually think about your moves and kind of time them correctly. It's probably a mistake. Not that, like, you know, Rabby was ever the best at that, but the combo stuff was cool, and there was still a lot of, like, defensive gameplay. In this, it's like, I dodged some shit, but pretty Nothing serious. But yeah, the actual movement and moving around the environments, like, I don't like the level design much. A lot of one-ways, a lot of respawning stuff, or not respawning stuff. A lot of teleports and saves are just kind of far away, so it ends up being kind of backtracking to the extreme. You only get like actual like Metroidvania upgrades and story bits, so you know everything you're gonna explore is gonna be just stats. You're never gonna find any like cool bosses probably or special upgrades. There's like one or two, and they just add more passive damage. I don't know. I mean, it's still a good time, but I would say it's a downgrade on that front, a lot of ways. We were kind of talking about it earlier, but I think like on the surface, this combat system in the right game with the right encounters is pretty juicy. They could probably make comboing maybe more difficult or have more actual moves to combo people into instead of just mashing. But as it is, like I said, I just think the encounters and the levels and stuff, like, while serviceable, just ain't up enough, man. 90% of this area already? Once we really get going, the movement and the combat's been better than your average Metroidvania, but so the rest of it just kind of brings it down. I know you asked about the gameplay, but the story absolutely is a huge base breaker on the flow of the gameplay. Anytime they start yapping, it's just like, you know, you're getting in like a flow finally, and you're getting some buffs and stat items found, which is, you know, it's fun still upgrading yourself, but then it just like comes to a brawl. I don't think you ever get that power fantasy that Metroidvanias tend to have. And not to say the power fantasy means the game becomes easy, but just like, you know, I can go back and I can move around in ways I couldn't. I can do, if I'm good enough, like, you know, maybe combat stuff that I couldn't before. And this, it's like, I don't think you really ever like the one ways and the level design. Kind of just like weak enemies that just kind of, and the story pacing and all that kind of just remove a lot of that feeling. Not really, just two one-ways. They love that shit. The one-way, like, circuit. I can't think of, like, any better fucking level design. You know, that's just my take on it. I think most people don't feel probably as negative on that front. Like I said, I don't like hate it. It's fun enough. I don't think 100% it, but I might do a small cleanup. What's out here? Great. What a reward. Might be something else here. The way back? What the fuck? Was there nothing back there, dude? You just go through that whole thing just to see her? Is there like some hidden block? The start of a race. Yeah, how far does she want you to go anyway? Relatively far. I feel like I like just dropped the fucking the wall fucking jumps so easily in this. Something about it that just feels like ass. Gotta get used to it. I mean, we just got it. I think it's because you don't have any element of like sticking to it. And if you hold too long, I don't even know if you can bounce back. So it needs to just be this like quick motion. We weren't done there. Game there wasn't anything other than her there. But yeah, I mean the creator of Rabby Ribby is just, I think just did the gameplay on this or something. I think they still plan on doing like an actual Rabby Ribby successors. Who knows? Might have just been the slight oddball. I think I need to just be smooth with them. Quickly. Mr. Quick. I think if you like Metroidvanias, it's worth playing. If you've played like millions of them, you might have some issues with them. Like not worth playing or anything. God help you. The doohickeys. Yeah, the level design, the actual flow of the levels because of the one-way is a fair amount of hallway type of stuff, and a lot of kind of just like dull 90-degree kind of, I don't say architecture or whatever. And then like the enemies not being really fitting and getting reused a lot, and there not being like so much in thematic hazards, like the swinging cages and stuff. That sucks, but also like the actual objectives get really repetitive, where it's like go defeat 3 things and it opens the door, and then it's go defeat 3 things and it opens the door, then it's go defeat 4 things and it opens the door, and then go press 2 switches and it opens the door, and then go do 4 things and it opens the door. It's like, okay, you know, like, yes, I would just explore anyway, so it's like not really that different, but because that is like the objective instead of just like player choice, it feels just kind of like lame. Oh, the quickest way back. Yeah, but a good point of comparison, say like, I mean, this might not be the best example, just an old one, right? Like a Metroid Zero Mission or like a Super, you know, it's like what? Metroid Zero Mission is like a 5 to 10 hour game. And you go through, or Dread, you know, you go through fucking bazillions of upgrades, both marginal and big, right? You're fighting all sorts of shit, going through all sorts of areas just like this, but you're getting like lots of stuff, where in this it's like, you get slide, double jump, high jump, hover, and a dash. Other than that, it's just like different flavors of bombs in like a 30-hour span, and it's like 3 times as long to get to like just some of the basics, it feels like. You know, and then you don't really have as great a playground to play with them in, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, like I said, this has a bit more like combat focus, so it's like fine to not have all of that, but it isn't just like arenas and fighting, right? There is still moving around and stuff. Like you get plenty of combat upgrades as you go, but like they really kind of just phoned it in for the rest of it. Which if the combat was just godly, it'd be fine, right? I would blame the bosses and the levels and the enemies more. I'm not saying Metroid's the gold standard on pacing either. Just a point of comparison. Like, it does feel good in that, but... like, is it a problem here? I don't know. Anyways. There's the, that one walkway. Right here. One of those games I just don't think it has that something. That one thing about it that like really excels, carries the rest of it. There's plenty of games with like bad story or issues. Still fine, but... Jimmy? Cool. Yeah, really. See, that's like an effective story, right? Simple premise, and the actions in the story, you know, feed into the premise. You are a bounty hunter here to like, you know, go to this like abandoned fucking planet and destroy the last of the Metroids, and like everything's kind of just like in the way, or some kind of faction trying to like mess with that. It's like, it's a very gamey story, but that's the thing, is like some games work better with a gamey story that's focused on a simple premise and objectives, and all of those fit really well into stopping you or becoming like a hurdle or something like that, right? Yeah, and I'm not saying that you should try to do like a story. I just think it can be a pace breaker. So if you're gonna do that, you know, maybe alleviating that as much as possible while still, you know, like succinct, was it succinct the word? Like, you know, getting to the point, having as much of it kind of be in the gameplay maybe as possible. Like, I guess that's important. And then, yeah, just, I guess having it actually be fucking interesting kind of helps. I mean, I'm willing to just play a Metroidvania that, like, pace breaks me all the time if I'm really interested in what they're writing. I mean, yeah, it might still kind of hurt the gameplay a bit, but, like, you know, you could be good despite that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one thing. Like, video games are in a unique way you can, like, blend, like, the active playing of them and player engagement side of things with, like, a story, and it doesn't have to just be, like, text or just cutscenes or something. I mean, that can be fine, but... yeah. I don't know, in this case, I would be like... I mean, I don't know, there's so much wrong with this one. I feel like re-examining the characters a bit, finding some kind of like human something to like latch onto, some kind of like issue or arc or connection they have. Like she had her thing with her dad, you know, that was kind of interesting. Like you feed into that and work in some of their backstory and stuff. I feel like all the exposition, like less characters. I feel like all the exposition could be something you like find in the world. But that's the thing is, like, there's so much. It's like the lore would need to be interesting too. It's just like robotic angels and demons, right? With like anime ears and boobies and shit. It's like it's like already at the premise. It's kind of just like, all right, man. You know, I don't know. I'm no writer, but. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it's like they shouldn't have a story if they don't want to. It's just making it work. It being interesting enough. Asking, does it need to like interrupt the flow of the gameplay, especially in Metroidvanias. Because yeah, some games definitely just benefit more from just having a simple premise. Like some revenge story, that kind of goofy shit. I'm not saying there should be a revenge story, but yeah, it's like those kinds of movies. They're just like ultra simple. But it kind of informs everything. I feel like I just want to get MP stuff, but I'd rather get melee shit if I had it. I don't know what this hit lag is all about. I'll just make my attack come out quicker, essentially. I'm underneath the kill wheel. I'm playing. I guess. Yeah, because I mean, Metroidvanias are the kind of genre where like no story is totally acceptable. So it can be novel to like try to have a big story, but. And I'm not saying that you should always just go with what's expected and what that's what. Oh, this is an achieve. I think at the end of the day, it just comes down to the pace breaking hurts a lot, and how that like dictates your upgrades and shit. But I would say above all, it's just because it's kind of a shitty story. I would say that's probably the biggest problem. Like if it was like halfway decent, I might be interested, right? Trying to like figure out or chat about all sorts of shit that maybe isn't relevant. Oh, didn't take this off. Only I could edit the map from a distance. That'd be wild. How many resources still? Just like breakable blocks or what? Place alone has 3 more items. I really care about looking for them. What was in here, dude? Like some lead grab? Did I already grab this before? You know, good enough. Well, I guess I didn't grab anything yet. It would show on the map, unless it was a badge, right? Do badges not show on the map? It's weird. I think they do. What is this then? Inaccessible. Jesus, how late in the game am I actually gonna be able to like do things? It's not even just the story at this point, it's just everything's too fucking end-loaded, man. At the end, man, yeah. Like, fuck, man, they could easily just give you some shit, right? And then just make the story give you a lock and key. They really want it, but it was super end-loaded. Yeah, well, I shouldn't even bother them. Still. I mean, yeah, there's probably a bunch of things I could still go clean up, but... Figured we were about there, man. I have this mark, but I don't know if I should. Zenny. Why do they keep having this pop up? Can you like do something? Does. The hell? So is there just this much of the level left, or is this later? I'm exploring, dude. So yeah, I shouldn't go to the magma depths, man. No more questions. He's a sheep, dude. A sheeple. The spinny lad. Battery saver, yeah, energy saver.
君の手の速さにはまさしく舌を巻くよ。
またあんたなの？
なんという奇遇。アズ大陸を巡って休暇を楽しんでいたところにファントムから連絡があってね。休養ということで我が気高き団長とその仲間たちのところまで急行したという次第だ。いやはや
本当。はいはいという
そうだろ。それでもおせっかいのそしるを承知で私もテラスフィアを私が君たちと出会うであろうことを入り口の封印が解かれたらあとは好きにやっ
でも多分私たち、他に
知っての通りぬくもりと
引き
What the fucking spinning and jump, dude. possibly one of the few funny quirk characters. Maybe not even that funny, but fine. Yeah. He was in something a little better, you might not even have any problems with him. He's just associated here. Problem. Anything cool in here? First area. A lot. I feel like it's not too bad. Well, it's good for the shooty thing I have, right? It just makes it do more. What is the first recovery item in your bag? Work our way up to it. You just get in there from here. Yeah. Well, I'd like to check out the rest of that place still. Where the hell did I get this? And I got like hit by them or something? The hand of God. The Traveler in the White Fog. What's that? I need answers, Goto. Slightly interesting random item in the world. Unheard of. Oh boy. Delicious hint. Thank you. forest maze I haven't seen. Not the forest maze I've already been to. A new forest maze. Oh. Deeper. Oh. What? Why can't I press the button? Okay. Thought I wasn't supposed to fuck around in there. There's more. We're still missing 3 whole fucking items, dude. I'm supposed to be breaking random block or what, man? Probably not gonna get them. I just a little odd. What that? Oh, that's where I got. Look so alien at this point. Why was this behind bars? like something over there, man? It didn't seem like it. Is there something over there? Beyond. Oh. That's probably what it is. I was trying to figure out why that tile existed. Felt like you could get like maybe around it, but that is not what it was about. The furthest right side, it'd be fitting if it was in the Golden Hands HQ. Very nice. More. I need more. I like this underscore is pretty good for this this shot. I feel like it's massive. Yeah, it makes your that like 1 damage shot pop off. It's pretty hard to use. And this counts this area and this Snowvale. What is this actually? Guess it's about to happen. Probably what it is. Ooh. Let's see what's up here first. This is probably it, but can I even get there yet? He won't answer. Perhaps I can't. What the? Yeah. That is a shame. For you, you will pay. Oh, you will pay. Alright, let's get out of here. You could really use the teleport from anywhere ability. And not on the last minutes of the game if there is one. The damage is done. Yeah, there's like no teleport in here either. And yet the distances traveled are quite large. Fuck, man. Really gonna make me go all the way back, dude. Ass cheeks. Backtracking, level design. Where does this go? Oh, man. This is getting all around back, dude. Just the entire level. Again. Couldn't, like, whip up one shortcut to the entrance, man. That's beyond us. Okay. Yeah. We got like one EP potion. Yahoo! Money do I have? I could get just a little bit more. Cool. I think all of these I still couldn't get to for some reason. Love to get to this one. I don't know if I already did this. This, no idea how to get to this. It seems like there'd be something underneath, but it might be from like another zone. Let's just continue. Well, I'm gonna go spend some money. Actually not, we'll just continue anyways. Buy it all in one big. Big old thing. there was something at the top of this. It was. Where was that? At the top? No, it was right here. I guess that's also some wind. I'm going, man, I'm going. Take the right.
これがきっとそうです。こんなに平和で静か。
でも洞窟の先には
Is this by the Rabby Ribby music person? Can't tell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, this sounds kind of similar, kind of, you know, good. So. Buff woman. My sweet. Yap her up. Try my best yap on her. Mamma mia.
Yeah, ウサギちゃん。
だがここでテビーちゃんた私の勘も鈍っちゃい。
あんたたち
なん
この洞窟は迷路みたいに入り組んでんの。ところがだ
反対側も
この拳で床をぶち抜きたいのは
何よ。
何泣いてんのさ。
なんだ、二人とももう仲良しか。
カプリス。なんだみんな揃ってるじゃねえか。復讐するには。
おい、いつまでもふざけてんじゃない。
こいつがボスの。
カプリス。
たくよ。ジェスベルさん。
Spiritual pressure.
いや私だってそうよ。確かに個人的な感情。
ところでカプリス、いい時に来たな。ロレオとこの辺り一帯見て回ったんだ
けどよ、下に降りた後はそれは
ジェスローはこの洞窟に漂ってる黒い正気には気をつける。
なんと短い仰せであったこと。
なあロレオ、てめえの趣味をそれと草
the drill.
さてと。
They're not here, boss. Where's my fucking loot? Plenty of loot around. Oh, you'll never get loot again, you fool. That. He's already pre-laughing, man. It's not funny, huh? What the fuck? Did I open a path? What the? Oh no. Doohickeys. 4 of them. Four doohickeys you will get. If my name is not TEVI. More doohickeys, man. Jesus. Solve my puzzle, Superman. Wow, we found it. From the other zone. Ay, here we go, man. They really just phoned it in, man. They're just like, you know what? We give up. The level design, nobody cares. The objectives, a joke. Drop down and up. There's another one. Doohickey spotted. Doohickey number 2. The 4 doohickeys, man. Just the exact same shit. Magnifico. Doohickey spotted. No one in. Oh wait, is it? Oh! Entrance randomized fucking doohickey. They really outdone themselves here. Not even a tell for this one. Solve my riddles for Superman. Oh, Christ, dude. Fight Bunny. Shadow form.
あれれ、
黒いショー、多分これが私たちのた。
うーわ、僕のパンツってこんなピチピチだったの？
それは今はよろしくってよ。まあそれ以外はさすがはちょっとお二方、私の立ち会い気合、さてと上っ面だけ判断することバカだよ。ここに来たのは後悔するわ。
What the fuck am I inside of it?見つめなさい。そんな鏡よ鏡、最後に輝かしい勝利を収めるのは誰なの？奈落の底に落ちるのは誰？ Okay.
忙しい時に自分の分身、もし次に会うことがあったら、それは友達とは言わなく。
それにしてもあのクローン、
それは言えてますわね。幻影という名の上位魔法があり、カロンが編み、この幻影はかつて危険すぎるということです。
ただ
ということ。
Okay. to reset the game again to open up that fucking block? Jesus, dude, this game. I really know how to keep it fun, man. Great. Yes, yes, quite great. However, wide bodies. There's no loot here. This feels like a perfect loot room. I like how the maze just kind of like randomly starts over here. Like it's just down here somewhere, right? What kind of oatmeal? Oh my god. There's too many of them. Jesus, you just knocked me into the next room. What? Feels real bunny. Prevent slippage on ice. I think they're willing to give you a shit that you don't really truly need, but hey, I'll take it. Oh yeah, cool, awesome. Have you played Monster Hunter much before? Get practiced. You can play with this when Wilds comes out. Not bored with Rise? Oh. World's a little bit different. You might just not like the formula if you don't like either of those, but I probably still like World and G the best. But Rise has like the most fun landscape. We'll help you get into it. What weapons are you using? Or weapon? Yeah. MR is usually kind of like that. You refight a lot of the same old dudes, but they'll intersperse new guys. Then they'll be kind of end-loaded. Depends on how much you 100% the game, too. Me and Goto see a lot of the same guys because we do every quest. You don't have to. Greatsword? Yeah, I've never really used Greatsword much, just a little bit in World. I should. We'll hold down that button for 10 years class. And then schmack. Did the same thing. I feel like there's more loot on this one. But I need to find the right fall points. There we go. Damage taken from lasers minus 22%. Lasers like in the world? Or like when enemies use lasers? What is this even referring to exactly? That seems alright to have, right? I mean, do most bosses have lasers? I don't even know. This counts like 10 zillion areas. I don't even know if we've seen all the areas that count. What the? He's playing Rise without me. What happened? Alright. Boss time.
あれは何ですの？
I
急がなきゃ。
またか。長年客などなかったのにな。
God, evil man.
これほどの賑わいを
Dot
見せるとは。
voice. Dot wav. Dot wave.
カロン。
幾年を重ね、
We just teleported down here and all of a sudden we're in a CG.
それでもこの年寄りに関心を寄
With
せ
the
る者
guy.
は未だこれ。
うわすごいマナの波動です。
今日は特別な日でね。申し訳ない。先の客演により、それに免じて手加減するとしよう。変貌心臓の存在。
Jesus.
ということは、ジェスロはどこ？
私の良き番犬の首輪
He
を壊
looks
さ
a
れたの
little
は
shittier now that he's in this sprite form. He lost some muscle.
として長年にわたって彼の首きを解かれてもなお、
彼に一体何？
君たちが知る番犬に罰を与え残す仕事は。
This isn't the final fight, is it? I mean, the story would be absolutely fucked if this is the final fight. Just out of nowhere. We just still have the Empress needs to do something. Her dad needs to do something.
無粋とは思うが、やはりさようならだ。ようやくまたあの旋律が我が耳に響くようになったか。
Hello? Yeah, he does that. Prepubescent.
俺は興味深いな。マグナレガシーは君のマナを
Fucking what's his name? Pickle? The pickle, what's his name?
持ちこたえるとはね。
Why can't I remember his name? The other guy that's a T-Rex that shows up a lot later. Yeah, Pickle. Yeah, that's it. Devil Joe. There you go, Devil Joe. Devil Joe Jr.
それとも私のね。よもや勝てる
Lost in the cutscene.
マナ当初。いや。道理です。そしてその。
私の。
だが我が30年前、心を殺してまで歩んだ道。君にはこれまで私がどれほどの。
言ってることが。
知らずに済んだ。どの道、我が最高傑作の完成を前にして。
何が最高傑作。
バルハラを。まさか。
Masaka, evil empress.
噂はまた会えるとは。
タリア。でもあの人。
姉を前にした時と違って。
Eyes are different now. Yeah, I would like one. But too bad we're gonna have to wait like multiple years for fucking wow. Is it twins then?
それでも姉の船舶な彼この世はわらわの存在をすっかりお忘れに愛するダリアと共にその姿をくらまし
Oh, Dahlia and Talia. Jesus Christ.
いいえ
Where'd she even go?
わらわは姉の影同じ姿をしているだけの異形生の善ですがもはやそんなことはどうわらわは何年も
Of course, they would have twins with different heterochromia eyeballs, dude.
それでも発見は叶わなかったというの
They die internally.
そなたはわずかのその手並みは称賛にあた追跡していたありがたく思いなさいそなたたちがこの男のお方容姿は女帝だり
Yeah. So many long form games I guess people want to play. The evil twin teleports in after this guy's spouting about his magnum opus and he's got evil man voice. Heterochromia, palette swap. Decentered. Sometimes it cuts off their names too. Yeah, she just walked in off screen like she's in a Yakuza game, dude. It's a void of possibilities out there. You never know what's happening beyond your eyesight. Anybody could be there. Everybody could be there. Any time could be there.
ダリアは深手を負っていた。あの日、姉妹間に何があったかは知らぬ。
ああ、もうよい。わらわの力は姉に及ばぬか
Jealous
も
of
しれない。
sister, but she's still royal.
しかし、術を持たなくもないのですよ。魔界族に謀反を起こさす姉に敗北し、しかしその時、カロン。
反乱の真の視界は
ただ一つの願いを叶え、わらわの姉がエリジウムを破壊し、塵の鍵を
Of course, Elysium, the key of us, the astral gear. What we know about.
その破片を再びカロン。まだ諦めてはいないのです。
Activate Elysium. Oh,
姉はエリジウムの力を知っており、
really interesting lore here.
愚かしくも恐れておりました。
Sure it'll be big
それ
and
ゆえ、
scope.
そなたの研
Maybe
究
even
を禁
meta,
止
who
した
knows,
ダ
man.
リアがそなたの心を捉えていたことは知っておりました。
Gonna recreate the world.
しかし、そなたはやがて
諦めるのだ。
ほう。 周到な用意の上で
I like these CG artists is kind of wasted on a lot of this, man. It's relatively crisp CG art.
この探検は。
あら、我が姉ダリ
Oh
ア。
yes, the royal virtues. This is the star song. The rule breaker here.
スターソングがお気
Except not as
に入
cool.
り
Fetish shot. Yeah, I mean they're all fetish shots.
そな
Let's
た
be real.
の音楽と相性でも良いのです。
私の
Blood snare. Excuse me. I thought she was using Star song.
抗っても無駄ですわ、マイハニー。塵の鍵を扱うにはマナがそなたの魔力豊かな血流に
Like I
味
was
を
sitting here
占めた
watching
ブラッ
this
ド
chick.
スネアは
The classic where the heroes just don't exist.
似た者同
This
士で
clearly
はあ
evil
りません
person.
か。わらわを抱いてなお最後は姉を
This chick hardcore.
これがそうためらってはあやつがこうなってしまうとさて
Was she having second thoughts? Are we gonna
いや
fix her too,
構い
man?
ません。わらわの目的はそれじゃあバルハラを落とすとかいうのは手任せだったの。それこそどうでもよいことです。時間が私たちを助けそなたの信頼を得る必要がわらわの力でそなたの友人は残酷なバルハラに危機はないと知って安堵すべき。30年前の惨劇を繰り
I
返す
should
つ
be
も
relieved
り
if a hall's not injured, yet my unease only grows. What the fuck kind of Piccolo commentary is that? Why did they even write? Like, oh yes, you know, we have to write something about Valhalla not being fucked. But like, probably is.
惨劇とそしてついにはテビさん、タリア女王が去った後崩壊が始まり突如現れたジェスローが。
でも僕たちは気がついた時には
やめてジェスロー。
大した怪我じゃありませんよ。僕のガントレットはあの老人との戦いでひどく傷ついてしま
大丈夫。
う。よかった。
まあとにかく今はい
や、僕のことは早くここから脱出。早く。
ジェスロー
Okay.
通信が
最後に言おうと
Okay. Jetpack upgrades. Why were these not here before? Why now? No quest. Be gone. How do I get into this?
ナジャー
Okay.
何卒お聞き入れください。
なりません。危険。
どうかご再考を。あれが
これは命令です。
かしこまりました。
Your eyeball keeps changing locations, dude.
彼は辺境出身の活発で純真な少年聡明で王家に忠義を尽くしているとはいえ、彼の体にはアズの血が流れておりません。それゆえ彼の成した偉業を異端の書カロンはたった一人で、我が王家の安寧のためにも
emotional. The crown. We care about the crown, dude.
天秤の片方にはそなたと姉上が結ばれることなどありえないことは分かっていますね。姉上は堅くなにそなたの夢を理解しない。わらわに任せなさい。さあ何を
I'm eating cornbread. Hold on. Just 1 second. Queen lady. I just need to finish my cornbread. I mean, I could. Not a bad idea. No, I was just eating cornbread. How is there a queen and an empress? That's not how that works. Alright. You have to stop questioning. Please. Please, it's the story. Please.
あなたとこれで彼はもはや無が姉様が恐れたあれに関して噂はあの日カロンはひどくみすぼらしあの時のわらは姉様は彼の子の秘密は
What? This is an upgrade, dude? This should just be like default, I would say. I know the game is pretty close, exploring might not be worth it. Oh, really? I just finish it. Or something else. I mean, I'd like to just get some upgrades for the final boss. I believe that's an upgrade, dude. That is so stupid. That should just be default. It would just be cool.
我らの娘姉上が世話役を雇いました。
The daughter.
ター
It's
シャの加護
you!
のため
Player!
美しい首飾り。
女帝は何も
姉上はわらわに都合のいいことしか知ら今なお帯同している。あと少しもはやためらう理由はあり。
だがこれを続けている
違う。
Why are these illusions? Pretty clearly not. How do we break those open? Not easily. We're actually near the end? What about her dad and everybody else?
Daria! そんな何が起きているというの
The doohickey excursion. Yeah.
いやきっと全てを
Good. He only had sex with you because you look like her. Fuck. Put the rest of the loot. Oh, such sorrow.
どうやら
Hopefully they give me a teleport for the very end, right?
あの手間 山宮殿みたいですね。
そんなバカな。
They're talking about how tight his shorts are, but proof, man. Need some proof.
もしかしたらこれはカロンの幻術のでもなんで宮殿な探ってみよう。
Okay. Teleport? You wouldn't give me like the final boss without giving me a chance to go back and clean up, right? Rose. The I have to max this thing out to get this, dude. But I need 2 more. Oh, really? Do that. That's gonna cost like 9, yeah.
あなた。ああ。さ、本物。はい。わらわがカロ。いえ。そなたの名前は。視点し。
この件には関わること。
視点士陛下。私たちは
腹水母。今さら咎めても始まりません。
非常に危機的な状況で。わらわにはわかります。膨大な量のマナが。誰かに。ということは。王家に代々受け継がれてきた秘宝とはいえ、
カロンをも倒せる武器です。その力を疑う余地はありませんが。
アマディリスはカロンの視天使陛下の生みの。
その通りなのです。反乱の後、私はカロン様のお役に立つべく女帝ダリアを無双化の隠れ家へとお連れ。カロン様の目と耳として姿勢。
カロンの死を察知し、アマディリス、タリアのエリジウム完成が目前に迫ってエリジウム。ずっと昔にカロンのような異彩を持つ者にかかればそれは実現するでしょう。いかなる災害をも上回る危機となるやもしれません。
Yeah, she's actually a good guy. She's just calling the defects so that, you know, she could have a stronger fighting force to protect all you, I'm sure. Right? I'm sure it needed to be extra cruel too. For no reason. Okay, she's a hot chick, man. Right? She's of course she's a good fucking. Right? Come on. I'm sure even the queen's gonna be a good person by the end of this.
あの反乱がエリジウムを完成させるための何にせよ、タリア女王がアナテマの魔海賊を謀反へと導いたのは王都が騒然とし、
彼女の企みはかろうじて阻止しました。妹がエリジウムに何を望んでいたかは分かりませんが、未完成だったとはいえ、
I stopped her every other attempt, at least I've never fully met whatever it is that Talia wished for. It gradually reverted our forms to a pubescent stage, a phenomenon that exists, persists to say as our feathers apart from the core. Okay.
それはあくまで推測ですが、
カロン様によると10年ごとに発生するウィッチピークは魔法威力を増幅させるためエリジウム召喚には理想的だとか。この相乗効果なくしていかに有能な魔導士といえどもエリジウムの実現は僕たち。
Wouldn't she look younger than she did in the flashbacks?
ウィッチピークで彼女の力が増幅していますので、わらわのスターソング、何ですか？タリアの持つブラッドスネアとわらわのスターソングは
結晶の。
以前私たちそのような魔敵をルネッサ、私の雇い主みたいなものかな。彼女は女帝の帰還を、それを聞いて
タリアは塵の鍵の復元に近づ。
塵の鍵ってまさしく古代より受け継がれた謎を完成すれば、それは
Could you still have some astral gears not collected at this
こ
point?
れこそがタリア女王のね。バルハラによってその通りですね。バルハラいざとなれば全てを回収することもデータネットにアクセスできましたわ。複数の地点でアストラルギアをめぐって騒動が発生していることが、
accessing the network.
野望を果たそうとですが、
所在が明らか。女帝ダリア、ごめんなさい。行きなさい。アマリリスの庇護があります。
私の創造主はいなくともここを出て少し行けば。
了解。あの娘がつけていた首、はあ、
Oh, really? Jeez.
急いでは。
Sounds a bit more exciting. Either character. There's a Final Fantasy XIV crossover. There's also a behemoth fight. And if you play it naturally, it's one of the hardest fights on the super version of it. Quite difficult. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's just natural. It's fun to explore, and then it's even more fun to sequence break. Yeah. You barely get any actual cool exploration and upgrades. It was a rainy day. Daddy.
ドアロックが私たちからの連。
ああ、なんだ。
何があったの？
アストラルギアが
ギアをですか？タリア女王の仕業。
タリア、エリジウム。僕が恐れていたことが現実になってしまった。
Maybe we should have told him about what we were doing, but he expected this.
エリジウムを最初に召喚したのはタリアで、師匠は。
師匠？もしかして
Yeah, we had a phone. We could have told him every step of the way. Hey, this. He's like, oh, this lady's alive. I should probably get the hell out
い
of
つ
here.
またエリジウムが発動するのかは誰にもわからない。だが、しかし、まだたった一つの石ころが起こした波紋でも、それは。
ストップパパ、今助けを呼んでくるから。セブル、セリア、ここで止血をお願い。
ダメだ、テビ。僕の研究の本当の目的。古代の歴史書には、
Nice thinking.
卓越した魔
There's
術師は
cornbread on my
アストラ
thingy.
ルギアを組み合わせて兄弟で恐ろしい大地からギアに必要なマナを直接抽出。僕が王立研究所の助手だった頃。だが大地からのマナ抽出には大きな代償が必要なんだ。大地にマナが少なくなれば劣化の勢力。
アストラルギアとレ
エリザール師匠ほど魔法に傾倒した人はいなかった。ただ師匠は僕にはアナテマの壊滅、師匠と女帝の失踪、エリジウムが起こした劣化の
ゼマ博士。
動乱の後、答えを求めた。
パパ。
そうさ、テビ。研究のためとはいえ、僕はウルボサで休眠していたアニマを起動させてしまったんだ。でもね、僕はテビに出会えた。
そんな。
外の石碑の裏に突き出た岩がある。パパの最後のお願いを聞いてほしい。
いけませんわね。
パパを許してほしい。
パパやめてよ。
間違ってばかりの人生だったけど、僕はテビーの最高のパパで。もう一度だけ言うよ。結末もダメなパパ。
Is he coming back? We're gonna get a. He's coming back in the ending, or does he get to stay dead? Be a little silly if they brought him back. The closet. Closet. Oh, Claude's dad. That's harsh. He's coming back, dude. And they gave him this cute little grave here. Probably not coming back. I mean, they still cross promote. Beneficial to both of them, right? Why not? I mean, Burger King doesn't make games, but they got promotionals in Final Fantasy and Fall Guys, you know? Smash, right? Two big things cross-pollinating. Goes between, roads the boundaries of competition, I guess. And yeah, it is this. Thoughts. Uchikoshi Kodaka hoping to announce a crazy, insane title in 2024. Oh, man. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I really love that they use the word crazy, insane. Koshi said his favorite game this year was Bonton Garden, but he had not actually played it because he didn't have time. Has he lost his marbles? Or did that Ryukishi interview actually mind break them both? Big Bonton Garden fan, looking forward to playing it for the first time. Or is this like public persona now just to be an actual insane person? Oh man, that's funny, dude. Crazy insane. Kodaka Uchikoshi. Let me put this in the VM disk. Oh man, that's good. I mean, at least Kodaka played something, man. What the fuck? What is Bonton Garden, anyways? Even a game? Garden in Bonton Indonesian jigsaw puzzle? The Roblox game? I don't know, is it even a game? I don't see it anywhere. Nakazawa said the most influential notable person was Elon Musk. I mean, I'm sure in maybe not in a positive way. Maybe he's right. Oh, their track record since forming TEVI, it's impressive. Death come true, World Zone Club and Raincoat. Yeah, truly fucking an all-timer company, dude. We're gonna be talking about them in 100 years. Garden of Bonbon. Oh. Ooh. Garden of Bonbon 2. What? Game has a fucking like 60 on fucking Steam. Garden of Bonbon 3. This is just like, what is, where's Garden of Bonbon? There's Garden of Bonbon 4? Jesus. Is this one of those like spooky, cute games? There's 6 Garden of Bonbon games. Is he making it funny here? He's gotta be trolling. Yeah, it's like a fucking cutesy horror game, dude. That's supposed to be pure, fucking pure shit. Is he taking the piss, dude? He's gotta be he's watching this stream, dude. He watches the VODs and he laughs. The trickle down, he just wants to confuse people. But what do you think? Please let me know. He just hasn't played anything. Could he at least say one of his friends' games or something? He didn't even play Raincoat this year, bro? What the fuck? You're telling me that this random ass game that he's not even played is better than his good buddies, his co-founder, fucking Kodaka's game? Fucking hell, dude. These boys are long past their prime, dude. They went from fucking Kobe beef to fucking rotten beef. What the fuck happened?
人の言葉を話すなんて今
セーブルではないか。
それよりアンさん
生意気なチビ。
二人ともタリアとって
いやわい
またしても
どうやろな
気に入らぬな。
Yeah, time for the funny cat with Diaz talking through it, man. I hope the sad, death of your father doesn't. We wouldn't want it to sting for too long, right? This is the Joss Whedon approach, right?
我が輩を隠れ蓑にして暗躍していたのが。
知ってんの の
The
なら
Marvel approach.
ならあんた
好きにせよ。
待ちいな姉さん。最後まで話テビ。ワイらの目的は同じ。
私がバッサ号の家畜の言うこと聞くとか。
加減に。
加減を知らぬお前には言う。さて残念だな。
まあまあ気沈めてえな。こやから3枚
大き
かなんな。ほならよう聞きや。運命の扉をひとたび開く。
くだ。なぜこのような話。
あんなんワイの主人でも
尊大な言いぐ。
わかっとるっちゅうね。ゼマ博士のことやろ。ワイはいろんなとこ雪吊りの野良がクッキーやらミルクやらにありつけんのはほんまありがたかった。そやからあの男
Cats eat cookies.
マグマ靴の下。
Guess it
こ
sounds
こって
like.
以前
アンさんらの運
That's a voodoo cat. It's different, dude. God. Well, don't forget, I mean, Uchikoshi's just been busy, right? Been busy making fucking godly games like AI, the Somnium Files 2. He hasn't been able to go full force on Tuco. What does Uchikoshi actually do with Tuco? Just like Kodaka's thing at this point, right? Does he actually like co-produce or do anything with any of those games?
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。
Are there any more potions to buy somewhere? Not really. Maybe I need to go back. I'd rather just get some stat. And then hit the end of the game. I'm not getting them all. I'm not exploring everything. Like, I'd be maybe down to explore everything, but and then it's like, oh, you have to do the challenge races. I'm like, I don't. We'll just go to the end. Oh, we still got like another hour, anyways. At least. We'll get some more money in the last level. Oh yeah, the other golden hand. Does it just magically open now? Oh, I have to do the slide thing, yeah. Devs. One ways, dude. Turns like a lot of these levels almost fucking linear, man. Where the fuck is it? Down here? Let's get out of here. Actually, how do we open this up? We just not? We just bait? Is it just a funny? I guess so. Now for the 10-year-long run back. Where's the drop down? Another one way. What happened to Muscle Chick? In fact, what happened to the leader guy? He saved us. And there's this hologram, and then he's just like deeper in. He said, "What did they say? What happened to them? Did they get saved?" The bandit leader? Stop thinking. What happened to the bandit leader? What the? A muscle woman. Sure they're alive. Otherwise there'd be drama, music. Cool. He said, but what he meant was it wasn't cool at all. Fuck hell. Oh yeah. It's him. Soul sucked. Some comfy Columbo for viewer in need after this. I'll have to see how much time I got left. I want to get as many games in before the year-end talk as I can. Might be able to do one, we'll see. I only have today and a little bit of tomorrow too. I want to see that new Willy Wonka. if I'm discovering new areas or not. I'm just following the red as like before. I think you might have to follow something else. Maybe sucks. Yeah. I don't hate the idea if there's like clever tells you can follow. But that this game's already had 2 of them is kind of like, alright. It's gone too far. Huh? I'm looking for something a little different. I follow mushrooms. No. I followed the white flower. There ain't no white flower. Not consistently. Unless it's just trial and error. To find this mysterious hooligan. Hey buddy. I didn't realize you weren't done. And this holidays get too busy. Yeah, sorry about the sick, man. I've been a bit under the weather myself, but it sounds like you got it a lot worse. The jetpack. Yeah, I'm a bit farther then. I'm just doing side shit right now. And I'm probably wrapping it up. You making a list or anything for the chit chat? I probably shouldn't have asked that. I don't want to put any pressure on. Just curious if you've already made a list for yourself. Oh, you already got one? Cool. Can I switch to purples? No. Hmm. It has red too, but I don't know if I can blow it up. What? I just got some Zenny, dude. What the? What? Best not to question that. No questions. Playing TEVI. A lot of paths I can break, but I don't know how to get to. There's like multiple red roses. I can't get the lot. Oh, I only played the second one. But I don't doubt you. I did watch the speedrun of the first one, but they go so fucking quick. I don't remember it well. I liked the second one well enough. It wasn't like awesome. It was a fun little roguelike. Yeah, so I have to go down the wrong path sometimes here. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Fun progression, lots of meta stuff you can get. Not the craziest level design or anything, but with the bosses. It's one of those you could pick apart, but it's a fun little jaunt. Not like too hard either. It is on Game Pass? No, it's on PS Plus. You happen to have that. Play it. Well, not free, but it's free. Kinda. I don't have PS Plus anymore, but gave it like a 2-week stint and played everything I wanted off of it. One of them. Fun, ain't it? Yeah, especially when I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. I mean, there's clearly some areas I haven't been to. But I don't know if there's any patterns anymore, if I'm just like pure trial and error. I figure you can't find this motherfucker the first time you come here. It would be in an area that you have to use like some special item, but like there's not many areas that I can't get to right away. There's that one bomb I think I could drop and that was like it. Gotta go so far back, man. But you wanna like try shit, because that's how you find some of the loot. Did Rabbit Ruby have a maze like this? Was that the one with the crazy flapjack chick? What was her name? The psycho lady? No? Okay. Just want to try these, see if something's beyond them. When that's at the left and the right's fine. But literally just keep following the reds, man. There's gotta be loot somewhere, dude. There's loot right there, man. Guess I could have scoped that room there, but oh well. There's one. They show you alternate paths with loot, but then they like super punish you for not following the roads. But then there is sometimes you need to not, so which isn't a big deal if like it goes smaller. It's pretty long. Alright. Do I dare? It was an explodey. Am I supposed to be tempted? Yeah, awesome, dude. Hey. You know, like a wall stick. Ocean collector. Can I even see what these achievements are? I guess on Steam. The notebook. Alright. Find it. What was it called? Potion collect. Morose's Waffle House. Did I not buy everything? this shot. Learn her ultimate fate. What happens to her? Toby. Toby the Fox. Trying to check that room again. Hey, look, loot. What's up, man? What's going on in here? Loot. Already got that loot. Yeah, world has a lot of creatures that like to get in your way. Rise does too, but they always end up just pissing off real easy. In world, I gotta carry around Dong. I'd recommend it if you don't already. Carry around big piles of fucking lobbable shit. What a level, man. Still 20% more of it. You don't say. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. Like when the tells start splitting, and then you have to also start taking like random paths and shit. It's like no. Gotta enjoy this level design, man. Did he do the flip? The tail flip? From the high bar. Which area did I try last? There's just a little bit of red there. To non-bosses. And then for how much Zenny I have at once, I get attack power up. Okay, but why would I have a shitload of Zenny at once? Oh, it's still total. Oh. It's all. Why don't they tell me how much I got? I wanna know my stats, brother. Okay. This is shit, isn't it? Even with, like, other stuff equipped, isn't this just bad? Like, there's something that makes your healing go higher, but I doubt you could ever get to 2 HP. Maybe the boss one could be like, okay. But it. I have 1,000 HP. I mean, it'd probably be worth like 1 food item, a boss, right? Effectively. Oh, cool. There's definitely still more to find in there, but I think I've had my fill. Whew.
いらっしゃい。冒険でや。
Leroy shot. Just skipping the song. The good shit, dude. Magnifico. Still thinking about Claude's father, dude. What the fuck happened, man? The main character of the first game, dude. It's funny, man. Ooh. Size. Good lord. Tobikadachi out. I didn't really notice the hit lag thing. I don't know. Hmm? What are they talking about here? I've still got 3 slots. Is it just broken? 3 or more. But nothing's changed. I'm wearing the same shit I was 2 seconds ago, wasn't I? Yeah, because I've never seen it pop up this whole place. Gotcha. What's wrong with fall damage increase, bro? You never know, there might be a boss fight. Does it count traps? There's a boss we had some falling. Now with the better jetpack, though, yeah, it's probably not worth it. If we can squeeze something else in. One of the ones I want are like high. Just gain the chance to heal 1 HP every 1 sec. The chance. What the? That's fucking dog shit then. I guess if you just survive, you could get some health back. Seems like booby doo. No more casual player. I see, yes, of course. Love Spike. Anything missing here? Could have been loot there, man. Oh well. Oh well. Level up. Kill him, man. Kill him. See how good this is. It's gotta be in battle too. Gonna be the bloody spike area. Yeah. They spoil it in the theme page. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's his superpower. Trying to cut his tail, and then he's so fucking big that he can't actually reach it. When he gets lucky, big size. Oh yeah, when they start giving them juiced moves. The chance to get 1 HP a sec, the fights last like max 2 minutes, even if it did every time. 20. I don't see it, but we'll test it out. Midcore? Yeah, he's definitely midcore. He's already returned in Rise, so fine if I'm not meeting it again. But I mean, I'd rather take a T-Rex than like another Wyvern Dragon guy. I'm fine with him being like lower end T-Rex kind of guy. All I ask, Joe. Simple as. Or Jaggers. Jaggers needs to be in every game. Wouldn't be surprised. Well, Rise had some, Rise have some weird different ones. Maybe not. I'm thinking of something else. The what? What? Where? Like filter type and shit? How about it? That's super useful. I mean, it's nice it's here, but I'm looking for like specific shit, trying to pick out of all of them which ones I want to drop and stuff. There's loot here, but it's not much. Mostly a resource. Or there's just 3 resources. Oceans.
以前鉱山にいたのはこの博士の魔界クローン。
息絶えてからそれほど時間は経過。でも
あの傷跡パパの怪我と同じだわ。
Demon Magitech clone.
行こうか。
Oh, you're killing all the men. I guess they just wanted to make it. Yeah, they wanted to clean out some loose ends, right? They were working real hard on that. Yeah, I have no idea. I think they just wanted to show that things are hardcore in this spiky bloodland. You better appreciate that. Some serious players committing serious crimes. Gotta like jump up. Oh, the up. Forgot about that. Look, man. You told me once real quick and then never made me practice it. You remember in Metroid where you can like shoot the walls and then find out where the secret blocks are? Or in Super Metroid where you have the scanner? I just thought that was interesting to think about. No reason. I mean, the X-ray visor is not good, but the idea of it, which ends up just being phase shoot everything later on in the series. When your game is bomb every single fucking wall, and you have nothing to alleviate that, like there's something in this room, or like a beep, or like being able to just casually shoot walls or something, and it's like maybe you should only put them in spots that kind of like you can just use like game sense on. It's not too bad in this, but like it makes you not want 100% it. Do the cancel. Okay, we let it ride twice. Or once. Huh? Are they gonna give me another one? There's still quite a bit of area missing and some items. Oh really? Jesus, that'd be fucking atrocious. And you'd have no idea that they exist. Because why would you ever assume there's anything in this game you could just find? I'd like to go find the rest of this. Oh, it might count that area's coming up. It does on the items. They might give us some potions for free or something, who knows. Unlikely, but Tina 10, oh, I'm sure.
行かせません。
いいぞ、シリル様。
デコボコ勇者ご一行も お二人はセーブルのお友達ですから。これそれにしても皆さんは頼もしい。
I'm gonna rewrite the world to save my
タリア女王の計画を阻むことがで
sister.
きる存在かもしれない。
兄さん、何を言って。
タリア女王の力がなければ、サブリナの命はとうに私の霊。女王は皆さんの能力を評価しており、
Or that.
カロンの研究を女王が必要とするものを集め、
そしてあんたは。
どうかここは引いてくださいませんか。エリジウムは全てを正すことができるのです。
Okay, he still wants this.
あの子に残された時間は家族を守り、再び。
うるさい、他人の命を気安く奪っておいて。あんたオアシスの隠れ家にも行ったわ
Oh, she
ね。
got paid a lot, man.
そこにいたのは世界のどこにも居場所。それを
Get it?
オアシスの確かに復讐を求め、本当に申し訳なく思っております。
エリジウムは間違ってる。現実は決して完璧ではないけれど、それが
テビーさん、あなたの心はそれも。
兄さん、
タルタロスでは最も望むものは力ずくでも奪えと学びます。どれだけ血を流すことになろうとも。セーブル、誰しも私の行為は
できない。
サブリナのため。
He gets his own little edgy spray.
話はもうたくさんよ。
この両手は常しえに
They won't let me use him.
の野望を実現するための代償として、罪を重ねるのも致し方ないことなのです。
That one's pretty good
このま
too.
までは勝てませんわ。
It just evaporated his health bar. That's not even upgraded, man. Maybe I should put that on too in case they force me to swap. I don't have any up.
セーブル、なんで泣いている。ほっときなさい。
Shotgun blast from hell. Oh, they want to use that. Oh, he just popped up.
僕も戦う。嫌だけど、家族のこと、僕のこと、もっと別の方法があるはずだよ。
セーブル
Kill me. Oh. Ah.
私に勝てないことが
Are you doing
お分か
solo?
りになりましたか？
Outcast? Oh, really? Damn. Brave. Get some flares, bro. Get some randos.
しかし
I
私
respect
の
it,
勝
though.
利で終わることもまた
Kalitsu does it, too.
許されません。
The Hunt. Just man and beast. The battle for survival.
私を縛っている血の誓い。
I just find it
これ
fun
を破る方法はたった一
to
つ。
do group. You get hit different body parts and shit like that.
セーブル。あなたの言った通りですね。けれど私は
For compulsion.
あなたと同じようにロビン。
Does everybody get to
あな
lose
たは
something?
な
What
ん
does
と
Big
素晴らしい
Pity
ものを
Tony-san
私
fucking
に
lose, dude?
私にはすみません。セーブル。あなたがこれから歩んでいる私の分まで。
絶対に僕はタリア女王を倒し、
もうすっかり大人に本当に
The upgrades, man.
女
It
王への
begins.
誓いには約束を守れない私を
That's shitty. That's the game. Man needs better armor.
胸が痛いよ。
ごめん、セーブル。
兄さんはでも
セーブル。最後まで。
Oh, the
僕
weapon.
たちは
I forgot about the defender weapon.
ここは何？
反乱が起きる前にタリア女王の
ってことは
Another level. The Phantasmic Palace. Oh, jeez. This one's got the Castlevania vibes going on here.
なじゃ
Really all that's over here? Kinda lame, bro. I have to go down there. The Phantasmique Palace.
なじゃ
I Will there be a teleporter here? One final one.
まったく
前も言うたやろ。ワイらのこ
うなるって
ちゃうな。けどよかったんちゃうか。ワイはあいつごっつ嫌いやねん。そいでも己が呪われとるっちゅうのに。あれいい加減にしてください。兄ちゃん、正直わけわからん。アンさんの連れがぶち殺されん楽しみ。結局シリルはアンさんに希望を託したんや。わかる。アンさんのために何もかんも犠牲にした。アンさんは
何が言いたい。
兄ちゃんの死を無駄にしたらあかんで。
Yeah, that's great.
これから先は終わることない幻の世界や。一度踏み込んだらもう
This
戻
is
られん。
all voodoo talking? I guess so.
そやからその前に背負ってる
What? What is 5 stacks of trauma?
おやつ食べなきゃ。
つけとき。まあそいついい。
What? What the fuck is this? Lets you teleport out to this area? It's just like a get out of jail card. Is it gonna be that rough in here? I need the break, man. Why the fuck did they just give it to me? Waste of a fucking goddamn good slot. So there's like a combat file there. Two women. You guy. Okay. Oh god.
エリザール師匠、
コーヒーだと。
お師匠様、宮廷のご婦人たちが師匠の目のクマが、まあエリザール師匠はあの方たちに。
ゼマ、口に気をつけろ。
Lord, Daddy Lord.
おし
そのようだな。話は聞いている。ゼマは物を
お任せあれ。とはいえ妙な風に。
そうか。
だいぶ良くなりましたよ。
そもそもその怪我もソレンニア遺跡で走り回って
串刺しになるよりはマシでしょ。遺跡といえばあそこで回収した歴史書の解読が。
相変わらず仕事が早いな、ゼマ。もう数巻。
頑張りました。お師匠様はこの計画を。
ああ、楽園。
テビーさん大丈夫。ちょっと
Yeah, really. Like, okay, man. Interesting. But why?
エリザール師匠。
まさかアストラルギアの力を劣化に対するソ連ダリア様が私の研究の継続を。
劣化が増殖して拡大
He's
するとか。
becoming corrupted. He's putting on feathers and dyeing his hair.
幸い現時点で
アラン・リックお師匠様。
ゼマ、それをタリアただ。
使用者の願望を何でも叶える図式。
私が使う。
エリジウムで何を。
すまない、それは言えぬ。
僕はお師匠様を心より尊敬。
そんなことはせんよ。進んで君を傷つけることなどはない。しかしゼマよ、君は私とは違う。常に私は全力。機会は誰も
わかりました。
I'm gonna take a piss. How late are you gonna be up today, Godo? No, I don't know how much longer this will be, so I'm just kind of deciding and playing around with some ideas.
ルネッサ司令官殿、お呼びでしょうか。
ゼマ、楽にしてください。今回の呼び出しは同書によく見るあなたが暗号の解読で他を相変わらずのまったく男女を問わず私の誘いをおざなりに流す者など
そんな不届き者がいる。
目の前に立っておりますけれど
勘弁してください。
あなたは本当に不思議な人ですね、ゼマ。もろあなたが計り知れん あなたが実際に何を求めているの？ウルボサで何かあったのでしょう。
なぜそのこと？
あなたの働きぶりは目覚ましく、体内での評価も高い。それでも今やあなたは
ありがとうございます。
ですが、あなたの調査隊悲しみで判断を誤ってはなり。
かしこまりました。
よろしい。
Imagine we got like an hour max in this with the chit chat at the end. Luna's dice probably too long. We'll do it at the beginning of a night instead at some point. I guess I wouldn't mind doing something that actually came out this year to wrap up the year. Next bit though, yeah. Near that end of the year chit chat that I enjoy. God, the story, man.
僕は何をしているん？お師匠様、僕は道を良かれと思ってやったことが、僕の手は血で助けられたのは子供が一人。お師匠様は僕に信頼を寄せてくださったけど、僕はお師匠様、僕は言った。
パパの課題はこなしたよ。あと追加のトレーニングも終わったわ。でね、ちょっと手が滑って、でもそれって魔法のパパ。
いや、ただ少しね、考えることがあって。
そんなこと言わない。
そう思っ何事も思った。
諦めちゃダメだよパパ。探しパパ前に言ってたじゃん。パパの課題に行き詰まるたび、そんな時はパパの励ましの言葉、成功を信じ続けて。そうだよね。
そうだね。
パパが何をやろう。
テビーがいなければ。
ところでね、パパ。私も
Deep. Too little, too late on the character shit, man. Am I supposed to get this from the bottom? Yes, so, bro. Can I just get rid of this item? Just like destroy it? It's like, oh, I have to use it, but it'll send me all the way back, right? Great. Take the hit, bro.
どうしたのか。へい、セリ。メミーネ。あ、何言ってんのさ、大天使様。バルハラへの帰還祝い。大天使。
みんなセリアの活躍と昇進を見守っていたよ。セリア、君。
嘘、これは夢じゃありません。
それを望む者にね。
なぜこのようなみすぼらしい、このような無意味でくだらない。あなたは私のさ。
お兄様、
サブリナ。
The classic. Look at your own demons and all that shit.
こんなに自由に。よかった。これでセーブル兄様とシリル
In
兄
the
様
mindfuck realm.
3人で一緒にできるわ。
シリル、でも
私が今はそんなこと考え。今からでも遅くは。セーブルはそれを
戻って
嬉しいです。
テビちょっと待ってよ。
Grease trap. Such loss. Grease trap, our friend. She has so few people she cares about that if not, we got Grease trap here.
まさかテビーも電磁罠に引っかかったの？今日はテビーのパパの誕生日だよ。僕は運が良かった。あ、そういえば僕そろそろ僕だけのカフェを開店できるなんてさ。早くこれをパパ。
Just show her down already, Jesus. What if she only got grease trap?
ああ、テビー。ちょっと調べ物をしてる。持ち場ニーに取り付ける理由。
答えは簡単じゃない。
そうだね。でもテビーは青が好きじゃないか。
なんでパパじゃない。
どうだろう。ほら、パパはここにいるじゃないか。でもそんなことは。パパだって同じさ。テビーは強かったね。君にはもっと楽な人生を用意してあげる。
もっと
現実とは僕たちが認識できるその部分だけ。
幸せは。
ということは、じゃあもし愛すべきもの、大切なものを僕の最愛の娘が傷つき。
私はパパの仮面をかぶって。
容赦ありませんね。タリア！我がケルベロスを打ち倒した時からかの者は自らを犠牲としてそなたたち、そなた愛すること、この歪み、欠陥ばかりのこの世界のいかなる楽園がその先にわらわと共に行けば。
嫌よ。
Join me.
しかし、なるほど。私はお仕事中毒ですの。身を粉にし、僕には兄さん、僕をもてあそぶ。これほど愚かしいとは。
私たちのことを。
とんでも、そなたの首飾り。
私のだとしても
何しろそれは
我が姉ダリアがそなたそもそもそなたの母はダリアとカロンの関心をしかしよもや王宮から遥か彼方へと落ち延びそこで子までなすとはまさそうですテビ
王位継承者。
今やわらわがそなたの唯一
私の本当のあんたが誰であろう。
そなたたちには悪いのです
Of
が
course, the psycho
もはや
spread.
時間切れです
You are my granddaughter.
塵の鍵を吸収そなたたちだけで
But luckily, I've been put into a prepubescent state and in a time loop or whatever the fuck they're for 30 years. I don't look like a grandmother at all. What did they say it was? They were set into a prepubescent state, even though that doesn't seem to be the case. So that they don't look like they're 30, 40, or 50 years old.
ないがしろにされたわらわの怒りを知りなさい
Yeah, no hentai stream. I don't think so.
影に佇むのはもう終わりです
We'll go to the pros, man. She's healing up. Every boss just fucking melts, man. The only reason she didn't there is I was just eating her attacks and letting her heal.
女王のマナが揺らいでますわ。ありえぬ。あれほどのギアを取り込ゼマ博士のおっしゃった通りです。
タリア女王は何が起き
金術返しであろうか。姉君は妹の子。
Still yapping, dude.
まさかあの忌まわしき女めがおのれ。わらわは
残念ですが。
貴様。
予託していたものを引き、愛や虚栄などの
わらわなくして存在。
The greater evil.
我々はレバナンス、劣化の源、この地の膨大なマナによって長年封じられ、翌あなたに取り込まれた結果、我々は自意識を得た。
I wonder if they full heal you, just wasted the
そして
cake.
あなたの中に渦巻く壮絶ですが、今のあなたからは悪く思わないでください。そして今、我が召喚にこ
女王の体に変化が。
それでは。
We get a shoot 'em up fight. Genre change. Oh, you can just make. Like, what if I used the bell? What would happen? Time to find out. What if I used... I just want to have another healing item. I don't know how much the razor arrows really do damage. We're in the battlefield. It'd be funny to use it.
女王の体がこれが
パパ。
ついに受肉に成功しました。自ら
みんな
この世の苦し
最後まで。
This is a fight you can fall on. Never listen to Godo, man. He steers you wrong.
Papa の推論は正しかったわ。エリジウム召喚で、だからそんなことが起こらないよう何年も何年も。
I should upgrade the fucking damage those do. Those do crazy damage.
気が遠くなるほど重ねた研究の結果、
Oh, the buff was
タ
gone.
リアは
I see.
ギアを取り込み、つまり劣化の化身である。
Dude, the yapping. Jesus. From down under. Zetsubo. Yeah. What the? Where's my platform? What the fuck? They promised me a platform. There it is. You're a bomb enjoyer, you get fucked in this fight. Why am I hitting? Oh. Using the wrong thing. Just in case. Cool screen effects, brother. Bob Rose, we were so bad. Don't worry, she's a good guy now. Sort of. Not really, but like, she's not the ultimate evil. Wow, am I not gonna... Funny because you think it'd be like Dream Team premiere, Fuckboy, Big Lady, but nah, dude. I don't like the characters at all. Whoa. My crystal. Yeah, will always exist. As long as mankind has evil in their hearts, I shall be there, lurking in the shadows at the edge of your existence. Yeah, the silver bell. I could have used an extra healing item there just in case. Are you really killing all the men in this storyline? Who's left? Some goons here and there, man. Oh, they still have it.
そんなまったくいけす脱出可能な場所が
I thought that was like a special ending. It doesn't do anything.
ダメですよ。お二人は先に行って。そんなこと関係ありませんわ。あなたは私の友達ですの。天使は。
Yeah, she was providing him magic somehow, but you know, we're probably not hearing about him anymore. Didn't she like unmake him then? I'm sure a bunch of people are magically, or she affected all sorts of people with magic. But yeah, the sister's dead. God. Which one's the Rabby Ribby Gamma U? Wyro? Wyro? Gamma U. Did Wyro work on Rabby Ribby? What did I think of it? It was alright. It was alright. Once you got all of your combos going and stuff, it was cool just going apeshit, but there's a lot less thought you put into it than Ruby Ruby. But the big problems are story, level design, and pacing, I would say. Things like music and visuals are kind of as well, especially, I mean, there's good backgrounds, but pretty weak enemy variety and visuals, but like, oof. Yeah, I mean, the voice acting was good, like they shelled out, man. But yeah, the story's just rough, man. Too much lore, too many characters, too much quirk, indie quirk, too much exposition, not enough like human connections and like pacing and momentum. It's just kind of shit happening and them vomiting lore at you. I would be more interested in the world if they took the time to kind of like slow build it and actually tell some cool stories. This Mitsuru, I played it up. I'm a Persona dubber. Gotta hear Fuka go. I don't remember what she says. She sounds really stupid though. But so yeah, the story just poggers. They just killed them. Did the waffles? They can't like a boba.
エリジウムの異空間崩壊で絶体絶命だった私たちは女帝ダリアの操るスターソングの力に助けられた。
And whoever did the CGs, dude.
壊れた異空間と共に
For
蒸発
this,
したらしい。
somebody put in some work on.
女
They're
帝ダ
good
リアは
CGs.
自らの
They're
冒
just in
険を復
service of
活させる
kind
と
of not the
ア
most
ズ大陸
interesting
の
stuff.
各派閥と次々に盟約を結び
I'd say the sprites too. Like the sprites were fine. I think they clash a little bit with the CGs, and I think a lot of characters are over designed. They look like they're about to show up in like a
ルネッサ
fucking
とダリア
porno.
両者の指導のもと
I have no
一
problem
丸
with
と
them
なって
looking like
劣化の
sexy or
影響を
anything,
排
but
除していった。
they just got this kind of like every single character's got to be like this super unique looking character. There's no like cohesion outside of
必
angel
要は
wings
スタート
or
だ。
ears or anything. I don't think it's too bad, but I'm not like exploding over it.
バルハラに戻るとセリアは
Yeah,
四
we'll
天使
get
の
into
直
it
属
here, I
この
guess,
得
in a
体
minute.
ワルキューレの一員となった。最後に私はというとまあ
Yeah, what
なん
happened?
とか
They
やっ
gave
て
her
る。
booty short.
取り戻せるものを少しずつ集めながら以
Turned
前の
over a
生
new
活
leaf, I
に戻ろう
guess.
とこの世界は不完全でこれからもずっとそうだと思う。
The world looked pretty interesting here. I think I feel more interested in the whole world off of this one CG,
完全
dude.
な調和を画策したとしても
The kind of like yellow sunlight blasting in.
でも
All the different people
そん
here
な混
are
沌
looking
と
like
した
she's
世
getting
界
ready to
こ
go on
そ
some adventure. I probably feel
私
more
は生
from
きる
this
世
than
界
the
な
whole
のだ。
fucking all the lore of them. Oh, I didn't read a
港にい
fucking
る船
single
は
thing
安
she
心
just
でき
said.
るって言うけど
Uh,
軽
so
船
he's
先に
just
つながれ
dead?
るために作られたわけじゃない。私は歩き続けるわね。
The only fuck
あ
boy
な
and
たが
he's
どこにいる
dead?
かはわからない。確実なのは私たちの冒険は
Our journey isn't over yet. Oh, threaten. Everybody's coming back in the next. That was it. Okay. I actually called Infernal BBQ. Thought you were just making a joke. Anyways. So yeah. Story's just, it's just rough on all fronts. And the story affects the pace of the exploration upgrades, You always know you're going to get them after story beat, which means all the exploration you do outside of that is either very limited and you know it, or you know you're not going to get anything other than just stats and some badges, which stats is cool. Badges, it's not super transformative, but you can definitely squeeze out some DPS. It's fine. I mean, once you get fully upgraded by the end, you know, it feels cool enough. It's more just mashing kind of optimization and combos than it is really something you have to put a lot of thought into in each fight, because the difficulty is kind of whatever, and you have so many tools to turn everything off. But yeah, so story effects, all that. Like I said, you get into a Metroidvania flow, and then like the story comes in and they just talk. It's like overwritten. Is this peak fiction? Yeah, it's definitely my favorite, just favorite everything ever art. So yeah, so it'll come in and they'll just yap. They'll just talk a lot, and I feel like they could get across what they want to say, or tell a story, or tell you about the world, and with something that's just a little bit has more bite to it, something just more interesting, instead of just kind of just explaining everything out, right? They just explain everything over into just the finest details, and that is cool in a world where you're gripped by it, or it's unique or interesting, but I feel like you never get that connection, right? There's the thing with her father a bit, and they try to cash in on that, and the brother with Sable and all that, and it's just, there's not enough. There's a new character every 2 seconds. No time in the oven for half of it, but they're trying to like essentially build an entire world and all of this lore, and I'm sure somebody put a lot of passion in it, a big dream for it and stuff, but it's just, I would prefer more effective storytelling than just lots of storytellings. Because honestly, I don't remember most of the concepts and factions and locations. I mean, I get some of the major beats because it's kind of obsessed with the Empress stuff and all that, but still tropey to the max and everything. I mean, they do leave some people dead, so I guess that's something. I mean, usually they come back, but I wish it was in a story where they left somebody dead and it actually had impact. Yeah, you're introducing, you know, like the execution of like, you know, defective people who aren't deemed, you know, the Uber people, that kind of thing. You're introducing, you know, the Dio guy, and he never really does anything. It's just extended universe books, yeah, the TEVI verse. So there's just a lot there, and like I said, it affects the pacing of the upgrades. It fucks with the flow of the Metroidvania. And that's all something I feel like that can be fine if it's in service of an interesting story. I think more visual storytelling, right? Like you run into certain people or read certain things or see certain things, or areas that just are more evocative and more cohesive. Like, you know, maybe there is like you're in this area and it kind of leads into this area and it makes sense maybe. I mean, it can still be varied and you kind of makes you wonder a little bit, right? You know, I mean, it's fine not doing that. You can just be like, Dracula's castle, right? You know it's just going to be crazy in there, but it's a simple setup in that. You're just there to kill fucking Dracula, right? In this, it's like a whole world of factions and all this other shit. But, I mean, I feel like they could have leveraged some stuff visually. I guess that's more budget. And on that front, I think level design, we kind of get into that a little bit. I think the level design was kind of shit. I would say I found it frustrating more than I found it fun usually. Like it felt good when you're just getting double jumps and dashing around and stuff, but that feels good at any Metroidvania. But to kind of talk about, I guess, what I was saying about environmental storytelling and just like visuals and stuff, you know, a lot of this is just like kind of 90-degree blocks with like just darkness, which is like, I mean, common enough, but like, and then the hazards barely have anything to do with the environment. There's a few times where you're getting like, it's just hot in the area, or like, you know, there's a swinging like chain that you can like, you know, like a sarcophagus or whatever the fuck it was, cage in a prison area that you have to hit stuff with, and otherwise you're getting like mines in like random areas that don't make sense, and then usually there's just not much else going on. It's pretty light. You know, they might like recolor the blocks to be like ice color, you know, like ice instead of normal block, but there's not much happening there. You don't find anybody cool or any enemies that tend to be like super themed towards the levels. And maybe in the beginning a little bit, like with the Egyptian characters who never appear again, but it's just kind of dull. So there's not like a set piece or any kind of like special thing happening in each level. You pretty much play the first few levels and you've played all the levels. You just get a different coat of paint, a different song. So I think that kind of fails on any way to kind of like leverage the visuals and the player agency and stuff to kind of help the story along, you know, because you're exploring these areas. You're supposed to be in the world, right? So spend all this time talking about it, but you don't really feel it when you're moving around. It's just kind of like, well, I feel like that's supposed to be the most important thing. I mean, maybe if the story is better, it'd be fine. Don't want to blame the visuals too much on that. I do think the backgrounds are good. But in terms of the gameplay, the level design's like, I don't know, man. It is so chock full of one-ways. It is so end-loaded on all the stuff you can find. Because of the story, there's not actually even that much cool shit to find. There's like 3 items that you can get that are optional, that are actual items. But they're just stuff like you don't slip on ice, which is good. When you dodge, you shoot arrows. So it's just a passive damage thing. Then one that's... Are there any others? There's the one where you get more damage the more money you've ever gotten. I'm like, okay, so it's a lot of passives, right? It's nothing like really crazy. And it's cool, but like there's so few, man, in like a 30-hour game. And like I said, most of the exploration is like super end loaded. Like by the time you're actually able to go find everything, you just don't really care, right? Like it's not like extremely frustrating like Axiom Verge was for me, where it's like you're just getting 1/50th of an item and it takes like the whole game to get like anything. But like it does have that element because there's a lot of backtracking in this, and that's Metroidvania, but it's like kind of too much. The saves and the teleports are pretty far away. A lot of the levels do the snake thing that some Metroidvanias do, where it ends up just being linear. The fucking Bandit HQ is just essentially fucking linear half the time. There needs to be less one-ways, more shortcuts, like kick down a fucking ladder or something, right? There are blocks you open up that stay open forever, but you just don't really notice them. They just don't, or you do notice them, but they just don't. I don't think it's enough. Being able to teleport out whenever you want would be cool too. I think that alleviates the trip back, right? Because the game's not hard in the sense it's like a run, you know? Like so, and you kind of have like a run in the beginning, right? When you're not that not that strong. I played that like Astronaut game or whatever the fuck. You know, that one's like you have to make it to the next place, and it's more focused on almost like the checkpoint to checkpoint challenges, and the Metroidvania parts are just kind of on the side. Of, like it's not that kind of game. Like letting me just teleport whenever, at least like 2/3 of the way in would be fine, but nope. So it sucks when there's lots of one-ways and you're gonna have to go back through these hallway mazes and fall into another one-way, and there's like paths that just go nowhere, one-ways that go nowhere. There's one-ways that are just like cycles, and you're just like, why not just make this like one path? Like you can climb up or something. So it's just kind of like annoying level design. It's still fun to like grab items, but it's not like 100%er for me. And usually I am like 100% Metroidvania guy. Most this year there's been a few that I don't want to. So I definitely think the level design's weak aesthetically, and the excitement, set pieces, traps, enemy flavoring. I think they start reusing too many enemies. Most enemies you just kind of like just beat up. I mean, it's usually not like a big deal. You don't have to really dodge and think about any attacks. It's not very deadly. Their attacks tend to just be like a big spray of like lasers you kind of just tank or something. I'm not fighting like the giant knight or something, or I gotta like slide under him and hit him, and or there's gonna like one-shot me or something, right? I mean, a lot of Metroidvanias that way, you just blast them, right? But these guys, you don't just blast them on the run, like in a Metroid or something. You have to actually like combo them to death, and it's like it's fun enough to do. I didn't like hate it, but most enemies feel about the same to kill. And so when on top of that, visually, they're kind of like repetitive in the late game, especially when they make you go to the 3 different areas at the very end. most of those areas are just like, we have a frog in the underwater area and we have a mining robot in the underwater area, and you're just like, okay, you know, it's not very interesting, right? It's fine, but it's like, you're not like, wow, you know, this is really cool looking and this is, you know, enemy really fits and I feel like I'm in this cool underwater place. It just kind of feels like they just cobbled some shit together. So yeah, level design, enemy variety, rough. Level design especially. It's weird because I don't remember it being that fucked in Rabby Ribby. I don't know if he just like started incorporating new ideas and those ideas suck or what. Oh, also objectives. Really repetitive, lame objectives. Like, hey, here's 3 dudes you have to break to open the door. Yeah, 3 doohickeys. my favorite, dude, the fucking doohickey hunt. Hey man, here's 3 doohickeys. Oh, next area. Here's 3 more doohickeys you gotta get to the next thing. Like, oh, here in this one, you gotta go touch 4 doohickeys. This one's 2 switches. This one's 4 doohickeys. And the thing is, the first half of the game doesn't do this, but then the second half of the game just does it. And it's like, I already want to explore in a Metroidvania anyways. I don't mind like a couple doohickey hunts, but when it's like formulaic and there's like not much else driving like the exploration, it's like, just like, let me just go find stuff. I just want to like see the world and be like, oh, this is interesting. I want to go here. There's going to be something cool here. I don't need to like justify the area by having a doohickey hunt. It's not the worst thing, but it's kind of just like, it draws so much attention to itself and it's kind of an eye roller by the end. It's just not a good idea, I feel like. Part of it's just because it's less open, it's more on rails, so when they try to have like an open objective, they have to like force it. They tell you where it is. So. I mean, there's plenty of Metroidvanias that have like doohickey hunts. I mean, shit, even like Metroid Prime has like fucking like the 8 doohickeys you have to go find. But I mean, it's like fun to go actually do stuff. I mean, it can be a little annoying in Prime, but like, you know, there are actual cool areas with shit going on. So yeah, what else did I say was a big problem? Story. I mean, I have no hate for the devs or anything. I hope they go on to make another cool game. I mean, they made Rabby Ribby, which was great. But yeah, the world design, the writing and stuff. Yeah, jealous. I mean, I'm not making a game, so I don't have no jealousy. I have jealousy. I know we're just joking around, but in the sense that, you know, they're gonna make something that really wanted here, and it probably did pretty well. So, well, jealousy, I respect for that, admiration. I just don't like a lot of what they put out, but I'm allowed to like respect people and not like what they made. That's pretty common. Some people don't understand that. I wouldn't say disdain. I mean, I definitely would say, if they mainly just did the writing, that it was not a plus for me. It was definitely the weakest link. But I'm not saying that MAU was like doing good either. Or where, I mean, the level design, I mean, and I feel like even the gameplay was kind of a downgrade in a lot of ways. I would say they weren't like carrying the experience. Yeah, probably Sharkopolis. If that. I mean, some of it I feel like was written as it just like came on. Like, because there's so many plot points that just disappear. I don't know. This feels like one of those things like you cut out like most of the stories, focus on a few. Like you focus really hard on the angels and the demons. You build up like a plot, focus on just those 3 characters, and then the people who are a part of their lives, you know, build out the cultures and stuff. Have reasons we need to go to all these other fancy areas and kind of put those into this bigger story, which I mean they already kind of had, right, with the plague and all that, but instead it's like, no, we have thousands of characters. We don't have any like arcs for a lot of these characters. They just have like quirks and stuff we just go do, and it's just like they needed more time to actually like, you know, let's get to learn about some of the characters. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is I feel like there needed to be that emotional like undercurrent, but instead it's just so lore focused. And it's like, I'm sorry, but it's just angels and demons, like cutesy angels and demons. I mean, it's like, that's cool enough with like Magitech or whatever. which is just all that means is they have robot legs. It's just like I don't really feel this like they used to be like weapons or something, and then they developed a culture vibe, because I don't really know what happened beforehand. I mean, you kind of do, but you don't really feel it, you don't see it, you don't learn about it in an interesting way. It's just like I would prefer something that just cuts so much of the fat and just focuses in on a more emotional thing, but then dips into like interesting. I mean, the thing is, you can have it be emotional and have good lore, so I don't know. Well, yeah, the beast can from down below. There's also humans. The Wikipedia info is spending time on cool stuff because that's what they read when they happen to be writing that scene. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, I get it. You want to just make something big. You want to have something that, like, I imagine that just, like, you know, it covers so much stuff. It's got fun characters. It's got sadness. It's got death. It's got, you know, we're talking about racism. We're talking about technology. We're talking about recreating the world, you know. I get it. It's kind of like a feature creep type of thing, right? Where it's like you go too far with it. So it's like I respect the passion, the love put into it, but yeah, man, I don't know. Something a little more depth, a little more focus. Even if it means you can't talk about, you know, your favorite fucking waffle flavor or whatever the fuck, you know, or some pointless detail or some random character we don't care about. It's like this isn't like a 100-hour. This isn't Disco Elysium where they could talk about all these things because the tone is that way, and it's literally just talking, and it's got pretty clean writing, right? Like that's like 100+ fucking hour game if you want to hear about all those little topics, and even that has some cohesion with them taking the piss and shitting on stuff and the comedy and still having like a detective storyline, right? But this is a fucking Metroidvania, right? Like, well, they try to throw as much as they can in there, but like, I don't even know if they had 100 hours straight of dialogue with that would help. Yeah, I don't know. I just been bad, very bad. Why so many things move past Wikipedia, or is definitely bad going to turn death on a lot of topic. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, I respect it. I mean, unless the devs are somehow assholes, which is not the case here. I respect whatever game. I get it, especially the labors of love and all that. But I'm not gonna like pretend like I loved every minute of it. Right? Then every game's good, except the ones where the guy's an asshole who made it. That's like, I do like that the voice. So that's a good thing, right? I was gonna get into the good stuff. I missed probably some bad stuff as well. Most of the, you know what he's talking about. All this main story dialogue. Actually, fucking fraud, man. How could you? Hand in your gamer card, dude. Yeah, so the voice acting was good. They pulled in a lot of big talent. I was joking around. I'm like, man, they gotta spout these lines off, and they gotta get all emotional for this stuff. And I'm sure they've read millions of lines and stories, so they're just professionals about it. And it sounded good. It was clean. You know, they emoted when the Dio was in here. It was solid stuff on that front. Music, I think music was just kind of there. There's a few comfy songs. I still think probably the fucking Forest song was the best. It's just kind of comfy. It had a feel, right? It felt kind of cheery, kind of we're exploring the forest. It really fit, right? And it sounded good. There's a few cool ones. Probably they're probably by the Red Ruby guy, who also does Opus, which is a great game. Echoes of Star Song. But a lot of it was just kind of there. I don't think a lot of it was bad. I think it was just fine. But it didn't pick up any weight, I would say. I don't think it carried anything. So that on top of the like kind of lacking visuals and level design fun, you don't really get a lot of the audio visual kind of quality that a lot of Metroidvanias have. That really is either evocative or just fun to look at, right? You know. Like sometimes you just want to go in a Metroidvania level and it's just bopping. It's a good time. Like a Soden, right? It's just like, damn, the music's popping, you know? Here we go. Like, just any fucking Metroidvania. I've played fucking 100 bazillion of them at this point. So yeah, that was okay. Like I said, I feel like the badge system was... Personally, I thought it was a little bloated. There's a lot, but you do get to equip a lot, which is cool. But the thing is, for all of the explanations and stuff, it's just a bunch of passives. There's some actual stuff that changes the gameplay, like dropping a fucking, like, you know, platform down when you smack something. But for the most part, it's just your flavor of damage. You might lean more on the shooting, maybe do a little bit more bomb stuff. You can generally dabble in everything. I did pretty much everything, right? The melted bosses. I feel like in Rabby Ribby, I had to think about positioning a little bit more, dodging stuff, and like the actual flow of my combo. And this was like, I just could just mash essentially as much as I wanted. I mean, I still made combos and tried to do fancy stuff, but there's not any cool like bouncing off of walls or like manipulating enemies or doing a whole lot of cool stuff. I mean, you get some abilities kind of way too late, like the smash down and the spin attack and the crash in the air. I think that's cool. Like, you know, slamming down and then doing the crash. Maybe you could keep them hovered. You know, neat stuff like that. But instead, it's usually like I could just kind of infinitely combo them. I'd rather have neat moves that have like big sweeping utility and uses that I have to combo them through. And I feel like Rabbi Ruby is a little more like that. I mean, I liked the speed. It was cool enough in this. I definitely would say the most fun was when I was fighting bosses and juggling them. But that doesn't mean I think it wasn't without problems. And there's just a lot of badges. I mean, some of them are dog shit. Some of them are just really extremely situational passives. I think they're okay, but I usually wasn't like super pumped to find one. It was just like, okay, here we go. It's playing with the stats. I was like, okay, here we go. You know, it's like finding a missile. But the problem is that's all you found. There wasn't really any big stuff to find. I think about 15 hours I had 3 movement things. Slide, which some games start with, you know, a double, like a high jump, which is like in a lot of games like 10 minutes in, you know, like, and then a double jump, also usually like a halfway through kind of thing. So yeah, what else? If there's anything you guys wanted to obviously bring up or talk about? I know I'm probably on the minority on this one. I imagine most people say they don't like the story, but no, I've got figures, man. But maybe maybe that buff chick, dude. I mean, I don't hate the character design, but I don't think I'll be repping TEVI. I've got a fucking TEVI emote on my fucking stream now. That's plenty. Oh, Sharkopolis knows was that. Anyways. I don't have any space. It would actually be kind of cool to put up a figure behind me. But the wall's like literally right here. What would I put over here though? Other than my TEVI figure, of course. Probably Bizette and Heather. I need to put my poster. Yeah, the fake girl. I don't know why Goda's bringing it up. Because I have a figure of her. Goda leading people around, dude. Classic. But yeah. What else on this one? Had a Googler. I don't expect many. Your VN Psycho. Like some of us know Bizette. Chick who punches people in a suit. All you need. And a good VM. On Metroidvania's log progression of story, there's gotta be some. I mean, I feel like there's plenty that do. I mean, technically every Metroidvania has a progression, right? You could just call that the story. It's just that most Metroidvanias don't have this much story. I mean, there's some Metroidvanias you could take stuff in different orders, right? But a lot of them have like a semi-linear progression. You might just have to jump around areas you've been more and all that kind of stuff. This just like locks it in such a formula so obviously in story that it like removes the surprise of anything else you could find. Like if they gave you upgrades on the story but you also found cool upgrades outside of the story, like it would probably help that. There's a lot of Metroidvanias I'm like, okay, I'm not going to re-explore till I reach the end of the game because I'm going to go to the next story area kind of thing because I know there's probably going to be an upgrade there. That's the same with this, but it's so blatant in this that it feels limiting. I think the bigger problem isn't that it's like story locked per se. Like I said, I do think that fucks with predictability, surprise, all that kind of stuff. It's that there's not that much to get and it's a little too mid to end loaded. And that there's nothing else to find on the side outside of like stats and badges. I think if you alleviated those things, there's plenty of Metroidvanias I feel like that do story big progression items, right? You beat the big boss for an area and you get something, right? You beat Kraid and you get something after him, right? And you need that to go fight Ridley or some shit, right? I mean, like it's kind of, there is a progression, but like it doesn't feel like it as much. It's not as obvious as this. Like I would say Dread's pretty linear, right? You could almost say it's like a linear story, but it doesn't feel that way. There's plenty of stuff to go back and get. It's paced much quicker, right? Dread's like 10 hours. This is like 30, right? I think those are big differences. You know, I'm getting things non-stop in Dread. 10 hours or less. This, it's like not getting a whole lot in 30s. But when you know it's in the story beats and you're going through like 5-6 hours of just kind of like whatever level design, hearing whatever yapping, and then you're like, oh, I'm finally gonna get something, and it's just like, wow, my bombs hit one block wider, and you're just like, I can throw a bomb now, and it's like really janky charge meter and shit. It's just like, all right, man, you know, I would rather have an arrow. I just like aim it and throw it, you know, it'd feel cooler. You could throw it in the air and like maybe like activate it mid-air and do like combos and shit like that, like cool stuff like that. I'm dropping it on the ground, the guy falls on it, he blows it, he fucking flies back in the air, I throw something, you know, it's like these are cool stuff. They're not like that at all. They're like really slow, charge heavy, where you just slowly drop and they blow up on their own. There's not any like cool combo shit. It doesn't, they're like really boring. Like they're not movement tech, like, but that's like half the upgrades is like bombs. I don't know, man. I think those are bigger problems, I suppose, than just them being locked behind cutscenes. But I don't know if there's anything else big to talk about. I feel like there was something. What were my big? It was story, level design, pacing. But we kind of talked about pacing. Not a whole lot of upgrades. Pretty long Metroidvania, which I respect. You know, the length. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Although the secrets are kind of annoying. There's not really like any detector or any way to kind of like shoot the wall and test it. Not everything always has like a game sense kind of thing to it. Like, you know, there's a hidden block in an alcove. Thing is, like, they do have that sometimes, so you need to test it everywhere. And that's cool in like Lama Lana, when I'm just like, oh damn, you know, I want to test every wall because I can't wait to try to find out where I'm going and find all these little secrets, and you're really into it, or like a Phoenotopia or something. But in this, it's like, I don't want to fucking bomb every wall, man. It's a slow process. Like, if I could just throw a bomb as I'm running by and test it or something, like, okay, you know. But instead, it's just like, that kind of stuff is a little annoying. You don't need to do it to beat the game or anything, but it makes what little exploration there is that isn't end-loaded also just kind of like, eh. I think enemies shouldn't respawn so often either. So there's plenty of blocks in this that respawn that shouldn't respawn because it's just a pain to blow them up again. There's enemies that don't respawn sometimes, but then enemies that do respawn sometimes when you go in and out of a room. And there's blocks that should respawn because you can't get puzzle stuff until you like restart the game or leave the area that don't respawn. It's just like completely random what's what, which is kind of lame. I found that to be another kind of minor annoyance, I would say. As we talk about the food system, I'd say the food system was fine. I like the idea of like you can only hold so many, you can only have so many of a certain food type. That you upgraded how many food you could carry at once over the game. That the food supply items, the chances of them dropping increase the less of them you have, so you kind of make them want to use more. But there's a conversion system that you can get like more meta upgrades with and stuff. The problem is the food system's only as interesting as like the challenges, so a lot of time you just kind of ignore it. Or when there is something hard, you actually need to like, you can't get certain things to drop that you'd like. I mean, it's more exciting to have a weapon, like an enemy drop like a weapon or something, right? You know, like in like a Castlevania. Just keep bringing up the classics. There's so many other Metroidvanias, but people know those ones. But it's fine that they drop little stuff like that. I thought it was fine. Like I said, the challenge isn't really that crazy on hard. So the food still was cool, but like I feel like HP trumps all. I do love Metroidvanias, as should everyone. I would say I like every Metroidvania. Better than this. Probably the card one. What was that one called? Circle of the Moon? Probably better than Circle of the Moon. Might be better in Harmony of Dissonance. But other than that, I like all the Metroidvanias. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Those didn't really annoy me, and they're shorter. Whatever. I'm not gonna get into that. But yeah, so I think health kind of trumped everything though. Getting like a HP, or getting like an attack buff that's really small, or like a negative debuff possible things. Like I'm not gonna roll a lot of those. Having some like bombs that did damage was cool for some fight. But I can do more damage with 30-40% of my health than I could do with one bomb. So unless it's like a very particular fight, which I'm not gonna know ahead of time, I'll bring one bomb. Kinda hard to really give a shit. There's some other gimmicky food, but I don't think the game really calls on them being that useful, so that's kind of the downside. So the consumable system is not having a need for some of it, but I would still say that was fine overall. I'd be fine with that kind of thing sort of coming back. It gives something to be gotten off of enemies too, right? Something rewarding. Because overall you don't need to fight enemies. In fact, if you don't really need a whole lot of materials, I'd really recommend just running past enemies. I killed most of them because I just kind of like busting them up. Despite them being just kind of sandbags, but it's not like a sticker star where combat is actually a detriment. Well, to your time it is, but it's definitely not super important in this, despite it having levels. I do like that levels came from exploration as much as from bosses, I suppose. That was a cool little way to try to get you to care about exploration more, but hard enough to care. It just gets too easy too fast. Yeah, that's another thing with I feel like the badge system being about optimizing damage and there being so many options. If you even have kind of an eye for it and you have so much EP, it's very easy just to bust through. Maybe it's trying to be accessible to a certain extent. I'm sure on the super hard difficulties it's different, but I mean you have to like unlock that, right? It's like instead of having to like have a more skill intensive combo setup, you just have to kind of like think about what kind of DPS is optimized. Other than that, you know, it's pretty obvious what to do in a lot of fights, and you can take just pretty much all the damage you want. I don't know. I would have preferred if like stuff like the backflip wasn't as extreme, was more consistent. Like when it came to dodging stuff, I was on its own button. Stuff like that. It'd be cool to have a bit more movement, just like around more things I had to actually dodge and avoid and stuff. Like it was a neat ability, but it was like so, it just launched you and it was so wild and crazy that like, it felt hard to really use it in like a fun way. Like I feel like a smaller like arc that was more controllable would have been kind of cool. Then you have like harder attacks or something that can like make use of it. That's kind of me going on a side there. But yeah, too easy, too quick. I don't know, maybe it's balanced towards like the story first kind of thing, right? Like if you go get too many potions and stuff, you get too strong, and then optimizing. I still think projectiles are crazy good. I mean, I just walk up to the boss, hit my thing 8 times, and then it just like melts the boss, and then I just build back up my mana. And, you know, I still do damage with melee and stuff. Good. But even if you're like barely trying, right, or you don't have any kind of build, or you just don't explore at all, I feel like there's only a couple bosses that are really gonna give you like a whole heap of trouble just because they have so much health. Final boss. I don't remember who else. They're all kind of the same. But yeah. I don't know. I liked the fights that were big giant dudes. Almost. I like comboing, so the humanoids are cool. Like I said, I feel like the combos aren't really all that spicy. At least the big guys, you knew you'd have to be doing some platforming or moving around or doing something more crazy. Sometimes that was more interesting because the combo game isn't really all that like dynamic. I mean, it's kind of dynamic. Not that much. They have like a break timer, right? Like the combo doesn't matter all that much. But yeah, I don't know. Other than that, yeah, too easy, too quick. It definitely no grabby ribby there. I don't know. I don't know what it is exactly. I think it's that bosses don't do much damage. I think that there's so many badges you can optimize too hard. And I feel like they might be balanced around not exploring a shitload. Which is funny and immature to me. I mean, I probably got like what was my item completion? And I probably explored more than most. %. And I know I didn't get a lot of those are like potions. So how many potions of each potion is there? Is there like 30 of each? And then like 10, 15 rainbows or something. It doesn't show all my rainbows. There's 35 of each. So I'm missing like pretty, you know, almost a third, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less of my powers. Like how she had her shorts on. But now she doesn't. Trigger some events restricted by the final chapter. You can upgrade the Explorer's Compass to find uncollected items. Re-challenge fights. I mean, that's cool, the Explorer's Compass, but like, I'm done with the game, brother. Would have been fine with that like earlier. Oh. They fill your inventory. Why do they let you hold 5? Like I'm gonna use it. And the Explorer's Compass is cool, but like I don't know. I'm not a post game kind of guy. I'm a do everything before the final fight kind of guy. Like, I mean, post games can be fine if they truly are something different, but if it's just something that could have been before, I'd rather just have that. What if I use this? Nice. You know, I like that the fuckboy just died, man. What happened there, bro? Yeah. Anyways. Talked a lot, I guess. Mainly because Rabbit Ruby is a cool game. Had fun with that. This was one that people were hyping up for most of the year. I would say overall, I found it a bit disappointing. I think it's still a serviceable Metroidvania if you like them. And if you haven't played a lot of them, by all means, definitely play this. You've played quite a few. I think, you know, if you just want to scratch the Metroidvania itch, there's a lot of content here. The combat is unique and solid enough that it's worth going for, but don't expect really anything crazy on level design or movement. And if you've played Rabbit Ruby, definitely don't expect as good of encounters or pacing. And you haven't experienced a single story in your life, you're gonna probably love the story here. It's not that bad, but otherwise, yeah, that's gonna just probably be rough for about everybody. Unless just cute girls and cute dudes just being cute is enough for you, or being sexy or whatever. Like, it's literally just, I mean, that's some people. You get Udawara and Mono, right? You literally just see the motherfuckers and they're attractive and the game's a 10 out of 10 story, right? Like, if you're that kind of person, you're in good hands. I guess. Any new shit at the shop? Oh, we just got a boss. Read. There. Yeah. Anyway, overall, it was alright. Got some cool bits, but I think overall it's kind of lacking. I think the CG artist was really good. Pretty clean CG. Some of the areas are, you know, you feel some of the cool clouds in the back and all of the flowers in the foreground and stuff, and they're very, a lot of emotive, very expressive, sorry. So it makes you kind of feel like the world's pretty cool, and it's just pretty clean writing, right? Cool lighting and stuff. Just clean CGs. There's not like a shitload, but they're clean. That was cool. No, yeah, she's not even a real, yeah, bunny girl. She's a human, and the dad just gives her bunny ears to wear to make her, I guess, fit in with the other beast skin, but there are humans in the world, so I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, the CGs were crisp. Try to zoom in on this dude's fucking cheeks, man. There's not a whole lot. Anywho, it was cool that they, the person who wrote it also did the English. All TEVI and Christ Spirit for upcoming meet. All the TEVI production team. Go do that. The Chinese and Japanese translation starts. So it was English first? Oh, okay. I hate to rail on the story too much, but I mean, it was just kind of the weak. Like, I respect it. Yeah, I wasn't big on it. I did like that it wasn't just a pure waifu game. That was cool. There was dudes too. I mean, most of them died by the end, but you know, that was nice. Unheard of terminology, new words, man. I mean, yeah, there's some word vomit. But anyways, I mean, it'd be cool to see them improve on the writing front. I mean, not that I'm some crazy writer or anything. That doesn't change how it felt, man. Complete the game without using the silver belt. That was an achievement. Why did it not change the ending? I like how complete all chapters is 25.3% of players, and complete the game without using the silver belt is 24.8%. Meaning only like 0.5% of people use the belt, and they probably use it as a joke. There's just like no reason. It's not the enemies. It's not like a gauntlet. It's not like difficult at all. Yeah, my final runtime was about 34 hours, and I probably, you know, talked here for an hour. So. And I'm a little slower than most people. I would, for a 70 to 80% completion rate, is 25, 30 hours. I don't know. I would say, yeah. What were you saying? Unfortunate letdown. It had huge promise. Yeah, I would say so. It is a shame. I mean, yeah, I was pretty hyped up for it. And then you guys started kind of talking about it a bit more, and I was like, I tempered it. I don't know. I mean, the game did well, I imagine. I mean, it reviewed 90% on Steam, if you care about that. 2,000 people already, which means there's probably a lot more than that bought it. I do wonder if, like, some of the quality of it's going to affect the next Gamma U game or whatever, but I think something with them with the helm or something more focused like Gravity Review. Fine. But I don't know. Like I said, that level design and stuff was rough. I hope they can evolve the gameplay a little bit more. I don't know if this is the evolution I was looking from it. I suppose if the bosses were a bit more crazy, maybe that. Anywho, take a break for now, or stop. It's been 10.5 hours. I did watch some videos on the old Sierra Robin Hood game recently before the stream, so I forgot I already spent a couple hours watching game videos. Might do something, might just take a break. Maybe we'll watch some in the Discord. If you're on the Discord, it's there in the link. Might watch, I don't know, we might watch an episode of Columbo. I might just chill, watch game shit. When we do viewings in Discord, it's not, there's no voice. So you're like, afraid you know voice be super annoying to have people talking while you're watching it. So. But yeah, next game I'll either spend tomorrow before I go see a movie with my family, knocking out a couple more things that came out this year, like Amnesia the Bunker, or maybe the RE4 DLC. Might do those. If not, I'm just gonna get started probably on Tactics Ogre, another RPG. I mean, that one's pretty legendary, right? By the people who did Final Fantasy Tactics before that, but been remade a bazillion times. That should be cool, but it's pretty long. And the 30th and the 31st, it's going to be the year in review. That'll probably take out both of those days. And then they'll be in the next year, so I'm going to do Prince of Persia Warrior Within and Two Thrones to prep for the new Prince of Persia game, even though it's 2D one. I feel like I should play those anyways, right? They're talked about enough. I didn't really like Sands of Time a whole lot. I think for its time it was really cool, but I think a lot of it's kind of rough now. The combat, even some of the platforming, a lot of what it kind of did that was like good was kind of more novelties, kind of good. And I feel like it was really like super well executed. So I will see about Warrior Within and Two Thrones. Would like to go through those. Otherwise, I've played all the other 3D ones. The reboot, the movie tie-in one. Yeah. See after that. In January, maybe we'll start Cold Steel. Maybe we'll do EO. Maybe we got another Kodak collection coming in. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Then a lot in February. SMT2, yeah, I could do that, maybe. I might do like a Quake marathon. I might do 1, 2, and 4. I've never played any Quake. Except like I think an hour of 4 when I was young. I kind of could go for a shooter. Maybe we'll run through that. I don't know. We got a lot of all sorts of anything I've bought. I've got some prep games to do this next year. I really should start the Fire Emblem series. I have a lot to do, and I don't think I'll do them back to back. So, probably should do Vampire the Masquerade. Probably should do Hades, the Homeworld games. I'm kind of like having an itch for like strategy. I kind of want to play like Against the Storm or like Warcraft 3 or Starcraft or something. Eventually, we'll do GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas 6. Not many like huge games that people. There's influential shit. Less, so we'll see. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you very much for watching. Chatting. Could start something now. Everybody who has a fucking 100-hour JRPG in the wings for me to play. Some more than 100 hours. Some 400 or 500 hours of JRPG. Look, we'll get there. Yeah, I need to get going on Cold Steel. They got for those. Like I've played 5 Trails games and I'm not even like a third of the way through it. Yeah, I was thinking of doing an event at some. I usually do a few events throughout. RE clone event would be cool. I mean, the RE series playthrough, we'd have to both be. Duo that. I'd be down to do Outbreak or an RE clone event or something. But I could play like Signalis and Lost Dimension, Tormented Souls, and all that shit. Galerians and all that goofy stuff that I haven't played yet. Stuff like that. Some series playthroughs. Like I said, we could do the Quake event. We'll see if we have any like Armored Core series playthroughs or Kirby series playthroughs like I did last year. I haven't done a So Bad It's Good in a while. Maybe we'll try to do a So Bad It's Good sometime next year. I said I was going to make those like 2 weeks instead of a month long. And I think I did last time. I don't remember. But yeah. There's always good stuff in those. But still need to do the Suda 51 marathon. Did I do Mario Golf this year? The Golfathon, dude? I don't remember. Was that this year or last? I probably will do some replays of some Zelda. I don't know if we'll do the Zelda Clonathon either. Mario Golf. Yeah, dude, I don't remember usually. Well, that was in 2021, motherfucker. Holy jeez, it's been 2 years. Was that this year? It was like 2 years. Almost 3 years ago. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Too many games. I'm sitting in this chair playing too much shit. Anyways, I'm excited to start something else. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn on something here in a bit. Or I'll chill. Like I said, I don't. It's like we kind of got like the last 2 days of this year already kind of knocked out. I've really only got tomorrow. It's like I could get started on Tactics Ogre, but it's like 60 to 100 hours. Let me see for sure. Tactics Ogre Rebirth. How long to beat? $55.5 if you're focusing on the main objectives. 90 for main and side. Completionist 153. Holy. Tactics Ogre Reborn is a remake of the 2010 game Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, which is a remake of the 1905 original game of the same name. Based. How many fucking Tactics Ogre remakes has there been? I guess it's just that good, dude, right? Alright. Anyways, I'll catch you guys.